Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, that's probably loud. Sorry. Hi. Okay, got a few people on the list so far. Give me 1 sec. I had to go to the bathroom. Sorry. All right. Let's get this started. We have Maya and then Walisha. Okay, Maya has 2 questions for me here. Okay. 1 second. Okay, we have, Maya. Yeah, and then Walisha. Okay. Hey, Walisha. How you? Hold on. There it is. All right. We have Maya going right before you. So give me 1 sec. Okay. So start hers off at 1:15. Okay. Hey Bri, I sent a question at the end of one of your previous live streams. It was sent April 9th. Okay, yes or no? Is the third party BJ left me for one of his coworkers? Is the third party that DJ left Maya for one of his coworkers? I was thinking the same thing, Walisha. I was like, damn, nobody's messing with me today. Hey, Miri, my love. I was like, yo, y'all don't like me today. Judgment. I figured everybody was busy. It is Saturday. High Priestess and the Knights of Pentacles. Is that yes? Clarify judgment. The moon. Nah, yeah, I got yours. Let's say yes for yes. The third party that BJ left Maya for is one of his coworkers. Yes. Yeah, I was like, everybody outside, I love you more. I think everybody outside. Let's see. I'm about to be this weekend too. Shoot. 6 of Cups. Is it one of his exes? It's one of his exes. Lovers. Yeah. The 6 of Cups is representing the past. I'm not entirely sure you know of this person with this High Priestess coming out here. Is the High Priestess BJ? Yeah, High Priestess is BJ. Yeah, someone I don't think you would know of this person, but it's one of his exes. I don't know if he works with her. I doubt that. But it's one of his exes that's coming up here. Possibly could be a Gemini, Aquarius, Virgo, a Pisces, or a Cancer. Those are signs that came up. I didn't see that part. Is it a girl named Fatima? 10 of Cups. Is the person that BJ left Maya for a woman named Fatima? Hey, Gigi. Hey, beautiful. No, it's not Fatima. I was about to say, no, it's not Fatima. Okay. Any current messages or advice about life and love? Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, so that's Maya. The question you just gave me, the question I just answered was $10 out of the 35. So I only have one more full yes or no for you. What is a message that what's the current message you have about Maya's love life or life in general? 7 of Wands, the 2 of Wands, and the 4 of Cups. The 7 of Wands, Maya. That's you. Is this advice? Is this a circumstance or an event that's happening in the near future? This is currently happening. Looks very near future. Clarify the 7 of Wands. the Emperor. Is the Emperor Maya? No. Are you saying that she's going to push away or resist? Actually, some of the ones are representing her setting boundaries with someone. Is some of the wands on the Emperor representing Maya is going to set a boundary with a masculine figure? Yep. Have fun. I see you asserting your authority to a certain extent towards someone. What's weird is they're coming up as the Emperor. So it's like, I don't even know that someone I don't know. Is the Two of Wands Maya? Yeah, that's you. Clarify Two of Wands. Okay. That might backfire. 10 of Wands. I don't know why this is looking like. Is the Four of Cups representing the person that Maya's setting the boundary to, or with? With. I mean, no, it's Four of Cups Maya. Okay, there's something here about you setting a boundary with someone either currently or in the near future, and it doesn't go your way. Yeah, you actually end up with more burden than you did before. It looks like something doesn't go your way. Clarify Four of Cups. Yeah, for some reason you end up getting triggered because it doesn't go your way. This kind of is like the equivalent. What I'm kind of seeing here is like the equivalent of someone in school, a student trying to tell a teacher what to do. That's what it's kind of giving. Does Maya have any sort of power or authority over this person or influence over this person? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, a little bit. You just won't for this situation. Is the Emperor an ally of Maya's? It's an ally of yours. Again, I still get this authority thing. Hierophant and Emperor, these are like people of power. These are people of authority. These are, for the most part, older people. They don't have to be. This person doesn't have to be older, but this person has a mind of their own, speaks for themselves, like does their own thing. And I see something here about you like setting a boundary with them, and for some reason, the Ten of Wands, Maya. It's the Nine of Wands, Maya. Yeah, it's Nine of Wands. Also, the person that Maya is going to be communicating with. Just a little bit, both of y'all. I see you being rejected for something. Why the Four of Cups? Eight of Cups and Six of Wands. Child. I'm going to go on a whole other different topic. Why Seven of Wands? You're standing up for yourself because you feel stressed. Or you are standing up for yourself. You're standing up for someone else, if not yourself. But someone here is stressed. And like, I heard feeling discouraged. Someone's feeling a type of way. Quinn, I got yours. But this person is Two of Wands and Ten of Wands representing this person that, G, I got yours. This person basically saying, okay, so we're not doing that. We're doing something else. And we're not having that. And Maya becomes burden of that person's response. Yeah. It's kind of the equivalent of a student trying to tell the teacher what to do. It's like, like almost like the student walks into a room and goes up to the teacher's desk, at their desk, mind you, and like, okay, this is what we're gonna learn today, and like, this feels better for me because this lesson that you're trying to teach is worrying me, it's upsetting me, and I'm not really getting it. Like, we're not doing this today. So like, I'd appreciate it if you don't don't teach this today. Like, teach the whole classes. And the teacher is like, okay, so no, we're not doing what you want to do. Like, you can go sit down at your desk before I call your parents, and I'm gonna do what I want to do anyway. I'm gonna teach the lesson I'm supposed to teach anyway. You end up feeling rejected with the Four of Cups and end up feeling triggered and kind of worse than you already felt because of that person's response. So just be a little cautious about moving with certain people in the near future. I'm not sure when it's going to happen or if this is already happening, but it's something here about a move you make towards someone who really is not in the position to be kind of being told what to do. As this person's coming up as the emperor, that is the boss. So it's like just be careful how you move with people, with certain people in the near future. This person could be a fire sign. There's a lot of fire in this read. You got the Magician, 6 of Wands, 9, 2, 8, and 7 of Wands. A lot of fire. So there could be a fire sign, or maybe the conversation gets heated. But yeah, it looks very fiery to me. So just be careful how you move with someone. I do see this person being an ally of yours, someone who actually does care about you. And vice versa, I feel like you're setting boundaries because you're nervous or upset about something, maybe someone else is. But the reason you're setting the boundary is because of someone being stressed, whether it be you, them, third party. But yeah, something, is this related to her romantic love life? I don't think it is. I don't get any sense of romance at all on the street. It just, it might be. The star? It might be. It might be. Is the emperor representing a romantic interest of Maya's? It is a romantic interest. So this would be like the equivalent of being like, you can't speak to her, because like you're still with me, and he's like, no, we're single, like we're not doing this, like I can date who I want. It's so I feel like it's romantic. It's kind of giving that vibe, and that's what the Four of Cups comes in. The Four of Cups is all about rejection or feeling ignored by someone. So I see someone ignoring your request, or however this is being put. I see a boundary being set on your end that doesn't necessarily go your way. So just be careful how you approach particular people in the near future. Okay, I have a few that just booked. Give me 1 second. Maya, for that additional yes or no, that would be an extra 10. Okay, if you wanted to do that. Okay, I got Naya, Quinn, and Gianna. Okay. Alicia. Excuse me. Excuse me. What will my future life look like as a mom and a wife? Let's see. Okay. What will Alicia's life look like? What will Alicia's future life look like as a mom and wife? Beautiful start. 10 of Cups. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Cornelius, I got yours. And the Moon. First and foremost, starting off with the 10 of Cups, extremely happy. 10 of Cups is about a happy family life, happy home life. Everything is just good. Normally, in the 10 of Cups, is actually depicted as a husband and wife and 2 children. Normally, the husband and wife are like chilling by the side, having a toast or whatever, celebrating their marriage, while the kids are off way in the background in the grass playing with with each other and all this kind of stuff, like throwing a ball or whatever. Normally, 10 of Cups is 4 members of a family. I like that. Starting off for this message, very happy, very peaceful, prosperous, clever 10 of Cups, but a lot of peace and prosperity and happiness. Clever 10 of Cups. We have Justice and the Fool. So Justice, I don't know why the first thing I thought with Justice is the courthouse wedding. I'm not sure if it's going to be like, I don't know if you're like down for like a courthouse wedding and then like a bomb reception. Like spending most of the money on the reception and not necessarily the ceremony. I know a lot more people are getting into that. That's what I want. 10 of Cups is amazing for that question. Like, that's beautiful. We also have the Fool here. Is the Fool Alicia? The Fool represents a new life, a new starting life. Been an issue. Is the Fool representing Alicia and her husband? Her future husband. I think justice in the fool is eloping. Is that what you're trying to say? Is justice in the fool is eloping? No. It's just you. Okay, clear about the fool. I want to get a little more about the fool. Ah, 7 of Wands. Is that her playing hard to get with this particular person specifically? And yeah, the star. Okay, the person you marry, you'll know that it's this person if you try to resist them at first. This is someone who you feel like marrying is going to be a leap of faith that you end up being very happy about. I see now the moon makes more sense because now the moon looks like cold feet to me. Okay, with the Fool and 7 of Wands, that is you taking a leap of faith towards something that you were resisting. Clarify justice. Justice representing you making a major decision. Yeah. To make a life-changing decision, the Death card. Out with the old, in with the new. So out with the old way of life and in with the new one. Again, the Fool is the beginning of the tarot altogether. That's the very first card. He starts off the journey through the rest of the deck. So I was like, obviously getting married is going to change your life drastically. But with the Death card and Justice, that shows me that you are thinking this through in a very logical way, but also being very, thank you, courageous and brave by marrying this person. So just a little bit about how you get there is coming up. I like that. Again, makes more sense for the moon. So let me see about the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify Wheel of Fortune, please. I see you being fair in this decision as well. All right, with the Wheel of Fortune to the Emperor, that is a husband and a father, so we love that. This person could be Emperor, an Aries, excuse me. What's I about to say? I was about to say something. Will this person have children before Willisha? That's what I was trying to say. They may have children before you. Will they have more than one child before Willisha and him marry? How many children will they have before Willisha and him marry? Is that more than one? Will he have any children before he marries Willisha? Will he have more than one child? One child. I'm getting daughter in my head. Will he have a daughter before they marry? Son. Okay. So will this person have a son already with someone else before Willisha and him marry? Yes. Okay. Look out for someone with a son. Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Cancer, Aries, Libra. By the way. Talk about the Emperor a little bit. Strength. With the 7 of Wands is the sun. The reason is the person that Willisha is going to marry David. Oh Jesus! Hold on. I guess you're trying to give me a particular card. Oop. I don't think I think that's a she's not telling. Is High Priestess meant to be upright? Stop. Is a High Priestess representing that you are not telling? No. Is High Priestess representing that is accurate? Stop. Is High Priestess representing a yes for yes? The person that Willisha is going to marry is David. That's a yes. The High Priestess was to say that's correct. Stop. Thank you. He's a Pisces. I'm falling out of my chair. I can't with you. I can't with you. I just realized the Strength card clarified the Emperor. The Strength is the Empress. I just caught that. Clarify the Moon. Hold on. High Priestess is a Pisces card. I was like, oh, hold on. Clarify the Moon. Normally when not Pisces. Look at you. Normally when the High Priestess comes out, there's normally my goddess saying, I'm not telling you. Like that's for me to know, for you to find out. That's not what that was. I was like, okay, cool. Hermit, Virgo energy. Is the moon Willisha? Is the moon David? Is the moon both Willisha and David? Is the moon a third party? The moon's a third party. Who is that? Excuse me. Is the moon a third party on Willisha's side? No. Is the moon a third party on David's side? Yeah, I both pulled pages. Is the moon a mutual third party of Willisha and David's that is not obviously romantic to either one of them or sexual to either one of them? I don't know who this is. But moon isn't either one of you, though. Is Page of Pentacles meant to be upright? Is Page of Cups meant to be upright? I'm going to say it's on his for now. For now, I'm going to say it's on his. Is the moon representing someone who is a romantic and or a sexual third party of David's? I don't think so, to be honest. It looks like maybe a possibly family member. It is. So there's somebody, okay, Hermit and the moon represents someone being left in the dark, like severely being left in the dark about something. Who's kind of in the shadows. Whoever it is feels very distant from y'all. This person feels very, I don't know if they are long distance, but this last part of the read, compared to the rest of the read, feels like this person is damn near overseas. Like they feel far for some reason. That could be energetically, or actually physically far. But something here about this person, where this person is, feels very far away from me. To me, clarify the moon. 5 of Cups. How does David feel about this person that's coming up as the moon? Hello. 8 of Wands came out reverse. Let me see. Double check. Is 8 of Wands meant to be reverse? Stop. Is 8 of Wands meant to be upright? 8 of Wands reverse. So it came out right. 8 of Wands reverse represents basically no longer seeing any kind of future. 8 of Wands reverse is a break or a pause in something, like something not going, a delay. Clarify 8 of Wands reverse. That's like something not continuing, basically. Yeah, Hierophant. That'd be David. Yeah, something about something not continuing. Is this due to David asserting his authority over this person and calling it quits with this person? Chariot, 4 of Wands, yeah. It low-key feels like someone being left behind because this person chooses you. That's exactly what this looks like. David asserts his authority over her, and says, we're not doing this no more. That actually leaves this person feeling very alone and kind of very sad. Like they feel the loss. They feel like they're being left behind. No, that's not you. I missed some of the read because a phone call happened. No, that's not you. This is not you. It's saying here that there's a third individual at some point, either now or in the near future, that David is going to be leaving behind for you, or that someone is going to be leaving behind for you, the person you're going to marry. Just because he feels like he's just not going to, just a girl my heart. No, it's not you. There's somebody coming up at the end of this read who comes up alone, lonely, kind of depressed a little bit. I'm not gonna hold you. When these two cards come up together, it kind of screams depression to me. Someone who's kind of just, with the Hermit being upright, the person will be fine. They will end up finding their way back. If it was reversed, I'd be kind of worried about them. But they're gonna feel a loss and kind of grieve a connection with David, where that David ends. The David decides to end it and go to you. He ends up coming to you to obviously commit to you and worry about you and only you. This will, and with the moon, yeah, this is very much depression to me. And in my opinion, it'll set somebody else off. So it's just something a little extra, I guess, that they're wanting to add to this. I don't know what else to say about that. I mean, sorry. I feel bad for you. You know, I don't. It was just a random part of the message to me. Like it came up at the end. But it's, I guess, just something you needed to know. I guess that somebody is going to be gone. Like, you know, come on. Thoughts, sorrows, prayers. Miri, Miri, please. She said, right, bye. I'm not gonna with y'all. But if you want to send for another one, I got you. But no, yeah, looking at this message is, yeah, it looks beautiful between the two of you. But you know what though? Now I kind of see why you're gonna be like hesitant at first for the marriage, at least. With the Seven of Wands, that's you making sure you're protecting your heart. When I think Seven of Wands, I think having a guard up, you know, setting certain boundaries, you know, making sure certain boundaries are in place, and like you won't have this, and you know, need more of this. I see a lot of that in the beginning, then it turns beautiful. You go from Seven of Wands to strength. So Seven of Wands is still strength to a certain extent. They both ran by Leo. But with the strength energy for you, that is you being confident and comfortable and powerful in the connection and in the dynamic with him. Seeing him as an emperor, seeing him as someone who's loyal, trustworthy, which he will be, because like I said, at the end of the read, it is showing that somebody is genuinely being left behind. So it's like, I see why you're going to trust them, because you actually can. You're going to feel it. The strength card runs by instinct. Intuition has a place a part too a little bit, but strength is more about instinct, kind of like common sense kind of vibe, and just having more of a feeling that he's telling the truth, and it's because he is. I think that's why that part at the end is coming up. Hey, love, I got you. All right. She did book a yes or no. What's your question? How many kids are we going to have together? Excluding his current son. Is I didn't word the question as a yes or no, but want to know if it's 1 or 2 kids. I got you. Okay. How many of word this specifically because he already has a child. How many children of David's will Lisha birth outside of his son? Obviously. 2. With a 2 of Wands, is it going to be a boy and a girl? Is it going to be 2 boys? No. 4 of Cups. Is it going to be 2 girls that Lisha has with David? 2 girls. Justice for 2 girls. 4 of Cups for 2 boys, so it has a hell no. And 9 of Pentacles showed me twins. I think the 2 of Cups might have came out, or maybe the Lovers might have come out for twins. 2 of Wands kind of gives one and then the other, because the 2 of Wands is the guy going from this one that he's tied to this one over here. So I'm thinking maybe not twins. Are these 2 going to be twins? Are these twins that she has? No. Yeah, 4 of Swords is literally the card of a break and resting period. So yeah, you will have child, break, resting period, and then another child. And I was 2 girls? I said 2 girls. Sorry. Wait, I can't wait for this to happen. Wait, please. Yeah, keep us updated. All right. I've updated the list very quickly. Yeah, that was my favorite read so far. I'm not gonna hold you. That one was beautiful. With Cornelius. Natalie. And Sheeta. Hi. Henry. Hey, Henry. I don't know why, but Chase doesn't give me notifications for Zelle. I got something. Hold on. Yes, I got yours and Samantha. Yeah, for some reason that's the only app that doesn't send me any notifications. I only get notifications for Venmo and PayPal. Okay, got it. I'm coming straight to the chat with enough votes. As you should, period. We need that. All right. Cornelius, Natalie, Sheeta, Henry, and Sam. Okay. Naya. Hey, love. What you got for me today? Yes, ma'am. Okay. What is coming up for Naya in the month of May of 2025 that she needs to know? What's going on in the entire month of May? Hangman, the Three of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles. Has a new job, period. Did you get the what's up? Interview? Is Hangman Naya? Is Hangman anybody else other than Naya? Is Hangman her and an enemy at first? So you and an enemy. Is it more than one enemy? Is it her? Is the Hangman representing Naya and two of her enemies? No, just one. Okay, Hangman, you and an enemy of yours. Is Naya aware of exactly who this enemy is? Does she know this person is an enemy of hers? Yes. Okay, clarify the Hangman. Queen of Pentacles. Period. Queen of Pentacles. Is the Queen Naya. Is the Queen the enemy? It's you. Clarify the Hangman. Magician. Are you trying to tell her about a spell she casted? Is a magician Naya? Is a magician Queen of Pentacles representing that the Hangman is a result of a spell Naya has casted? Ten of Cups. Is Hangman restrictions? Is Hangman bound? Are you trying to say that a spell that Naya has casted bound one of her enemies for being able to harm her? Are you saying that she bound one of her enemies? I don't know what you were doing over there. I don't know what you're doing over there, but there is someone. I remember you said something about trying to protect yourself from someone. That's all. I was like, Magician and Queen of Pentacles, very specific. There's an enemy of yours who is not able to harm you or do anything towards you, at least spiritually, because you bound them somehow. Okay, is this person, was the intent to bind this person? I think your intent was to bind them. Is it IB? I went out with some coworkers and they told me she's struggling mentally right now. Is the Hangman representing Naya and IB? IB. Yeah, IB is coming up bound. This is kind of giving like there was like almost like you put somebody in the freezer trying to get them. Just say you're casting the thing. That's the crazy part, because it's giving you this. Is this a spell candle that Naya did to do this with Hangman? Some of you guys are maybe a long time ago. Or maybe around the same time that I was trying to tell you how to do the protection candle. She said I cuss her out of my head every now and then, you know, I say a little bitch every now and then. Is it a prayer? I got strength for if it's a candle. Was it a prayer that Naya spoke that caused the Hangman? Oh, no. Judgment? Was it both a prayer and a candle? Oh, hello. Hold on. What's happening? Sorry. Did Naya cause the Hangman with a spell, candle, and a prayer? It looks so pretty outside. The world. I think it's that the protection candle you prayed. I think because I know it was a candle and Psalms. I think it was that. I'm about to check. Hey, Omri. Why did I make this channel? Basically, just to do what I'm doing now, to give answers when people have questions. The candle I did for the other two co-workers, I was trying to protect myself from. Right. But you... Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I'm going to ask if it was that specifically. How did you do the first one? So I can see which one did this, because it's talking about a spell. The Queen of Pentacles is already a root worker, and then Magician comes out, and I was like, that's a spell. It was very hard not to laugh when they told me that. Hope everybody today going well. It is. How are you doing? That's our best of the community. So I love to do. I love this song. Candle, position, oil, and clothes. Is this, with the Magician and the Queen of Pentacles, is the spell you're referring to the candle, protection oil, and cloves in the prayer that caused the Hangman? Ten of Pentacles. That was it. Okay. So by doing that, you bound them. Is it more so just bound this enemy of hers away from her, from being able to hurt her or harm her in any way, or bother her? Yes. So yeah, you protected yourself. So when the Hangman comes out, you didn't do any harm to her. I'm not saying that you hex or curse her. When you bind somebody, you just bind them away from you. To me, it's almost, the way it's coming out is almost like the equivalent of putting somebody in a freezer. Like it doesn't look like you harmed her. It looks like you took some handcuffs and put them on her and said, now don't touch me, don't harm me. It kind of gives that. So they're saying you protect yourself, basically. With the Queen of Pentacles, that is about protection and nurturing. So that, yeah, that is. So keep doing that. keep doing that. Because all you did was bound her away from you. So yeah, look, it came out just like this. You just asserted your authority, as you should. You're coming up as the magician, and they're coming up bound and restricted so that they can't harm you. That's all it is. But it worked wonders. It worked wonders. Now, that is only the first part of this message. We do have 2 other cards to clarify, so I'm curious to see what else is coming up. I got to sleep in for once, period. I guess my reach is farther than I intended. It is, and is. Yeah, you're coming up as a magician. Literally, I just want her to stay away from me. And yeah, she acts like she's my boss. I'm going to do that for this new job. As you should. As you should. Now, is the 3 of Pentacles Naya and IB? Is Knight of Pentacles, Naya, IB, and the third party? I believe so. Left for 3 of Pentacles. Why does it feel like... Is the Page of Pentacles IB? Yeah. Part of me feels like this is her trying to be your friend. Like her trying to be cool with you. Is Page of Pentacles and 3 of Pentacles representing that because Naya bound her, I guess, is that also going to result in IB being more cordial or like nicer or friendlier to Naya? Jeez. Is it more professional towards Naya? This was very businessy. Yeah, 4 of Wands. So she's gonna start acting right, basically. She's gonna start acting right for some reason. So you restricting her and binding her from being able to do certain things towards you in a negative way is actually going to manifest as her being nicer to you. Yeah, you protecting yourself from her is going to make her. Oh shoot, that's that card. To make her nicer to you. Or at least more professional. But 3 of Pentacles and Page of Pentacles is just very cordial, very friendly, not trying to be buddy-buddy, not trying to be all up in your ass or nothing. It's just, she's going to start acting right. The 2 of Pentacles, Naya. The 2 of Pentacles, IB. The 2 of Pentacles, the third party. I don't know who it is. It's like IB. Clarify 2 of Pentacles. You have the Sun. Mademoiselle, I got you. I heard attitude adjustment. It's 2 of Pentacles. It's 2 of Pentacles and the Sun, representing that this attitude adjustment from this enemy of Naya's is going to... Yeah, is Naya binding this enemy from being able to harm her going to kind of influence this enemy to kind of adjust their attitude towards her, and that's going to make Naya happy. Yep. I appreciate it. Yeah. Basically the message that for your May forecast is you kind of spiritually putting somebody in line in the most responsible and best way possible. You didn't cast on her, you cast it on yourself. Queen of Pentacles, the magician, it doesn't give that you cast it on her. It casted, this looks like a protection spell that you did that just happens to be kind of affecting her in a way where she stops being an ass. Because she's bound and can't do nothing else to you. She can't be mean to you. She can't do all that stuff. They had to do something with her, and it's hard to describe it. But yeah, it's like saying, okay, well, you can't do this now. You don't have no choice. You can't harm me now. You can't irritate me. You can't piss me off. You can't do those things. Only thing left to do is be nice. So she's gonna start being nice, and she's not really. I have a feeling she won't know why. The Page of Pentacles is someone who's kind of lost. This is someone who's a student. I don't think she'll know why. I don't think she'll really understand why, but I do see her adjusting her attitude Two of Pentacles is kind of giving an adjustment for her. That's going to make you really happy. Okay. So that's what you can expect in May. That's funny. I like that. I like messages like this. Y'all better be out there doing that kind of stuff. She said, "Nanny boo boo." I like when they end up they update me on my magic because I have no idea what I'm doing. It's okay. It's all right. That's over here. But I think that's why she chose to tell you that today. I was on another reader's live and asked for details on the new job, and she said I needed to stay away from someone who was going to try to pursue me romantically. So I want to know what actions I need to take to get the best experience. I got you. Okay. What actions should Naya take to get the best experience in love or in the job? Wait, hold on. Jasmine, I got yours. In the job. Okay. What actions does Naya need to take to get the best experience in the job? Someone at the new job. Okay, cause I was like, wait, how did the two go together? I was like, you asked about the new job, but got a romance with you. I was trying to figure out. I was like, okay, she might be right. I think she was right. Why you keep coming as a hangman? And it's not even you as the hangman. Is the Four of Cups representing? Is Four of Cups and Knight of Pentacles representing that what Naya needs to do is reject the person that is going to attempt to pursue her romantically that the other reader told her about, and the Knight of Pentacles represented that she needs to focus on the job and only the job, and ignore the person that's trying to pursue her romantically. Justice. Yeah. I fear the other person was right. You need to actually reject this person. The Four of Cups. You need to reject this person and focus. It's very much giving. Keep your eyes on the prize. Hangman, I feel like, is the reason why. Is the Hangman representing the why she needs to do this? Is because this person will hold her back from progressing in her career and financially. Hey, Jasmine. Yes. Oh yeah. Straight to the point. Four of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and Hangman. Straight and simple to the point. Reject this person. That's what you need to do. Focus on the task at hand. And why is because this person will have you trapped and bound in the same way you just trapped and bound somebody else. In the same hangman, that same energy I just pulled for the last read, you will be in that energy financially if you let this person pursue you. Clarify Four Cups. Reject a connection. Yeah, okay, cool. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, yeah. Tower. This tower representing avoid a tower moment by focusing on work. Because the person might redirect you toward a path that is not necessary for you. Yeah, I feel like is it time for Naya to receive financial abundance, and this person would get away with that? I bet. Excuse me. Is it now time for Naya to switch jobs or switch careers, and this person would get in the way of that? Yes, not financial abundance, but career in general. Who interviewed me? Is it the guy? Are you specifically referring to the guy that interviewed her, specifically for her to reject? Should Naya reject the guy that interviewed her? I don't think it's him. Six of Wands. Will it be a co-worker, someone who already works there, not necessarily the guy that interviewed her? It'll be somebody who works there, not the person that interviewed you. A star for that. That for the hand, please? Yeah, Ten of Cups. I feel like you're supposed to be really happy at this job. On top of everything else, like money aside, Ten of Cups is more so emotional happiness, spiritual happiness. I feel like you're supposed to be very prosperous at this job, and they would hold you back. Hang there. They would end up having you feeling down, feeling sad. Yeah. So yeah, the other reader was right. Definitely ignore this person, reject the person, focus. That's all you need to do is focus. Do what you're supposed to be doing. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, be the best at this job you can be, and be happy, but do not date this person. Whoever this is, don't talk to this person. I see possible water sign. Water is coming up a lot. You also have Aquarius and Pisces. Pisces is a water sign. Especially Scorpio. Scorpio is coming heavy too with the Tower. You also have Virgo here, a little bit of Taurus and Capricorn, but definitely Virgo and Aquarius. Okay. That's all. But yeah, it's time for you to be happy at work, and they get in the way of that. We don't do that. All right. Oh, hello. Right, give me 1 second. Okay, Irma, I got yours. I think I have Jasmine. Yeah, Jasmine. Okay. You're welcome. And I'm glad. Okay. All right, Quinn. Okay, we have 2 yes or no's. Should I leave my job and take the job offer at A dot? All right. Should Quinn leave her job and take the job offer at A dot? The World. King of Pentacles. Judgment. Excuse me. Sorry. Yes, but yes, you should. Yeah. Yeah. Clarify. Is the King of Pentacles Quinn? Yeah. Clarify the King of Pentacles. See, being happier and wealthier. Clarify Judgment. But more so, yeah, I see being happier. Clarify the World. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I'm like, I need some sort of, like, show me anything about your past, your current job. King of Swords and Ten of Wands, that's where you currently are. Burdensome, tiring, maybe the schedule is not up to your liking. Close that chapter, end that. That's what the world is being, that's clarifying the world. It could be a very demanding job. Maybe, again, don't like the schedule, maybe being burdened, maybe doing your job and everybody else's. Close that out, end that, and then start anew. King of Pentacles and Judgment. Yeah, definitely is up. I see being happier. I see being happier and feeling like you're actually heading somewhere that you want to actually head towards. The Eight of Wands represents swift progress toward a goal. So this could be something that you're like saving up money for, or whatever the case may be, something financial. Maybe your goal was to be happy at work and you're swiftly progressing toward that goal. Yeah, so it's giving yes. Two of Cups can also symbolize an interview. So yeah, green flags are on the board for the new job. Okay. Should Quinn go to dinner with the Aries sun this evening? You have Strength, Chariot, Five of Wands. It's a Five of Wands, Quinn, and the Aries. No. The Five of Wands, the Aries. Five of Wands, Queen. I think it's you. This reading is kind of giving a like, if you do know this, clarify Five of Wands. What's funny is I just got a notification from Milagros Tarot where in the caption, the title of the video says Aries, you might have to pinch yourself when this happens. So the Aries you're referring to might be like, sure. That just came up as you're asking about an Aries. Four of Cups. Are you saying that if she does, she will be met with some sort of inner conflict because of something that she doesn't like? Yes. If you do, you will be met with some sort of inner conflict about something you don't like. Maybe like an ick. If not an ick, you just will maybe be turned off slightly. It does look like a minor issue. Is this a yes that she should still go to dinner with this person? I got a yes. Two of Cups and the Sun. I haven't seen him since last summer and have been avoiding him, so that's why he would be shocked. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I get that you should. I do get a yes from this with the Two of Cups. Literally, someone out on two people on a date. I just do fear that there's maybe a small moment in this outing where you might kind of be like turned off or get the ick a little bit. Those are minor arcana cards, so they might not be the biggest deal, but the other two cards are major arcana cards, so and they're positive and they're good. It's like, yeah, go ahead and do that. Clarify the Chariot. The World. Yeah. I'm giving a yes. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like it's something that's necessary. Okay, shit. Just celebrate his birthday that was earlier this month. True. Yeah, I feel like it's a yes. I feel like you should do that. What the hell? Okay. Anyways, time to go. Yeah, I would just, it's his birthday, just have a good time, and it ain't gotta be all that. It's just, y'all having fun. It'll be a time. And make sure I look damn good though, as you should. Okay. Period. When in doubt, always make sure that's good. All right. You're right. Go ahead. Have some fun. Gigi. You're welcome. This one's coming up. Period. Hope that goes well. For Gianna, what does Gianna need to know right now? Seven of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. And Knight of Pentacles. A little bit of growth there. All Pentacles. Yeah, heavy Taurus energy. Okay. It's the Seven of Pentacles representing Gianna. Seven of Pentacles, Gianna, and someone else. No. Clear by Seven of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. Is Seven of Pentacles representing Gianna having unnecessary worry about someone? Is this her being invested in somebody? Investment. Is Knight of Cups someone? Oh, what was it? Is Knight of Cups? What's that man's name? I'm blanking out for some reason. I can't remember. What's his name? Jamie. Is that Coach Jamie? Thank you. No. Is Knight of Cups someone that she's currently in communication with? No. Is Seven of Pentacles about her going to? Is Seven of Pentacles about to tell her that she is going to be invested into somebody? Yeah, I think you currently are. I just got a notification at 4:44 p.m. that says I've got your back. It's from my little. It's an app called Finch, I think, and the notification just popped up said I've got your back, and that's all it says. At 4:44 p.m. Are you wanting me to find out who the Knight of Cups is? I would need names specifically. Is Knight of Cups any of her suitors? Is Knight of Cups any of her suitors? First and foremost. I don't think so. Is Knight of Cups Cornell? No. Not Cornell. Is Knight of Cups someone that she has not met yet? I don't think you've met them yet. Has Gianna already met this person that's being represented as the Knight of Cups? Every time I get that, every time I ask that, I gotta know. So the ones is very much a no. Okay. Is the Page of Pentacles Gianna? Page of Pentacles is you. That is you studying. That's a student. Clarify Page of Pentacles. I see you being really interested in somebody. Make sure that you are watching their actions with their words. I see you kind of being kind of swooped off your feet with words. Even though they're very sweet, they are very sweet. I see a very good person coming towards you. But I see you being heavily invested and I wanted to know everything about this person very quickly. I just don't see a whole lot of action from either one of you for the most part just yet. I do see it as them that's courting you. The Knight of Cups can be a proposal of some sort of like dates. So I do see them like shooting a shot, like, telling you how they feel. They're they give hopeless romantic. I think that's why you'll like them because they're kind of very sweet and very vocal about their emotions. But I see you liking them a lot, like off rip, and wanting to kind of get to know them for real. I see you getting excited and real optimistic. Like I like this side of you though. It's very cute. Your guard is not the most. Like I see your guard being fairly down. Is the Knight of Pentacles Gianna? Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, I see you getting kind of serious with them. Is the King of Pentacles the same person come up as the Knight of Cups? I see you liking them the more effort they put in. Yeah, they go from Knight of Cups to where you kind of look at them and be like, yeah, I could kind of see myself kind of getting a little crazy about you a little bit. And then as you're getting to know them, the more optimistic you're getting. And then you come into this Knight of Pentacles where you're like, okay, I can really like start planning and see where things are going, like going with the flow. Not going with the flow. Knight of Pentacles is more of a strategic planner. They like to kind of move step by step. I see you being real logical, though. I don't see you being like completely in your feelings. I see you being very logical, but open. You know what I mean? Like you're not having your guard up, but you're not stupid. You know what I mean? It's a really sweet spot in the middle that you're coming up as. And the only reason you're doing this is because by the time you get to that point, they're coming up as the King of Pentacles, someone who you deem as trustworthy and reliable, loyal, generous, and mature, right, and responsible. So I like that. This is someone who could probably teach you a little something here. I only say that because they're coming up as the King of Pentacles and you're coming up as the Knight of Pentacles. So in some areas, they are a little more advanced or a little more mature. That could be financially more mature than you, or that could be really anything. But there's something here about them knowing a little something. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. The Eight of Wands. Yeah. Yeah. I see y'all both kind of know what you want. King of Pentacles is big on not wasting anybody's time. So I like that for this. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. I feel like they're going to treat you like a sweetheart. I get kind of princess treatment vibes. King of Pentacles and Queen of Cups together. Kind of, this is really old school, but like Little House on the Prairie is like the best thing I can think of on the spot. Like Charles Ingalls was like making sure the money came home and was put on the table, making sure that groceries were bought and and built the house that they all lived in and all this kind of stuff. Queen of Cups is more of the domestic housewife. She is the anchor to her husband's emotional health. She is the bread and butter, basically, of the entire household. The Queen of Cups is the domestic kind of princess, basically, queen of the household. I see a kind of traditional something coming up for you and someone that I really like. I see this person getting a really soft side of you with the Queen of Cups that I haven't seen come up in a while in a read for you. There's a very soft side here, and the reason for that is because the King of Pentacles, anybody around a King of Pentacles, man or male or female, makes everybody around them feel safe and secure. That's kind of like their bread and butter. That's what they know how to do. They know how to make people feel very safe and secure. The Queen of Cups coming out for you to clarify him because you're going to be emotionally and spiritually safe with him, around him, feeling like you can kind of just, you know what I mean? I see you being like, I can be feminine with you because you're masculine with me. I see you kind of being in that energy, and that's why you're going to be kind of so like gung-ho about this person and want to invest into them like this. So I ain't mad at you. I mean, you're going to recognize real when you see it, and you're going to be wanting to invest right as soon as they ask for a date. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I like it. I like the fact that the Knights and Queen of Cups are coming out together, and the Knight of Pentacles and King of Pentacles are coming out together. So there's a lot of growth on both ends. Yeah. Got rid of a puppy. Yeah, gave me the big dog. Exactly. So yeah, that's what you need to know right now is that you're going to be very invested into someone very soon. Look out for an earth sign or water sign. That is all you got for this read. You have Seven of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. Then you have the Knight of Cups and Queen of Cups, and you got like 3 of Wands, 8 of Wands. You got like a little bit of fire, but earth and water come up a lot. So look out for an earth or water sign, possibly Sagittarius, but earth and water. Especially an earth sign like you, either a Taurus or a Virgo or Capricorn. Especially earth. And oh yeah, okay. So Cornelius. But they said it wasn't so it's someone you haven't met yet. Or at least maybe gotten acquainted with and maybe you're gonna get to know them more. Jamie liked my sister on Hinge last night. That's how I knew I'm doing his. Jeremy, sit your ass down, sir. You couldn't even keep the other sister. What makes you think? Child, audacity. Embarrassing. Just like, please. Hey, Cornelius. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Okay, so we have, I saw my Virgo ex visiting someone across the street from my house. What is she up to? All right. What is Cornelius' Virgo ex up to when it comes to the Virgo ex visiting someone across the street from where Cornelius lives? What is the Virgo ex up to? Queen of Pentacles? Temperance? Jeez, okay. 8 of Cups. Is the Queen of Pentacles the Virgo? The ex. Oh, sorry. It's the Queen of Pentacles, the Virgo X, and the person that she went to go visit across the street from Cornelius' house. No, it's Queen of Pentacles, Cornelius is Virgo X, and Cornelius. Okay. Excuse me. The Queen of Pentacles is representing the two of you. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Is the Devil representing envy? Or jealousy? Devil, envy or jealousy? Is the Queen of Pentacles the Devil simply representing that Cornelius' Virgo X is attempting to make Cornelius jealous? Straight off the bat, first and foremost, trying to make you jealous. Don't know why, but yeah, Queen of Pentacles and Devil. Queen of Pentacles being upright is somebody who likes materialistic things. Not that they are materialistic, but image kind of, well, I guess Queen of Wands would be more like that. Queen of Pentacles, though, for them is, I feel this is what kind of grounds her, keeps her centered, keeps her grounded, is the thought or the feel that you might be kind of jealous about seeing her there or across the street or whatever the case may be. But her intent is to get you to be jealous. Is the Temperance card Cornelius? I see what's going. Clarify Temperance. I see where it's going. It's Temperance and Ace of Cups with the Eight of Cups, representing that Cornelius acting unbothered about a possible newfound romantic connection between the Virgo X and the person across the street from Cornelius will have Cornelius' Virgo X moving on and emotionally withdraw from trying to get Cornelius to be jealous about this person. Yeah. Claim Eight of Cups. Yeah, that's all it says. Is her trying to be jealous. Yeah. She'll move on if you act unbothered. If you already are acting unbothered, continue to stay like that. Because if you are unbothered about a possible newfound relationship between her and someone you live across the street from, then she'll move on. She'll walk away. She'll let it go. She probably won't ever see that person again. She probably just walk away. But it looks like she'll go on about her day and just kind of take the L where she, just take the L. And she'll just move on. And she'll just move forward. So that's the worst. Wait, what? But yeah, Cornelius, it's simple as that. Trying to make you jealous, hoping to get a rise out of you. But if you act the opposite way, the Devil and Temperance are two very opposite cards. One is an angel, one's a devil. If you don't act like jealous or whatever, she's going to deem you as to being unbothered, move on, and walk away. Clarify Eight of Cups. Bye. Is the Four of Swords is someone healing. She'll move on, walk away, and allow herself to heal. Right now, she's not operating from a space of healing. She's operating from a space of ego, which is why the Devil is out here. If you reject like caring about this situation that she's trying to do, where she's like seducing your neighbor, she'll leave it alone and just go rest and go heal. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles in the world. Yeah, this will be very temporary. If you, the more unbothered you act, the more temporary it's gonna be. Page of Pentacles. I think that's the neighbor. Is the Page of Pentacles the neighbor? Yeah, that's the neighbor. The neighbor is just kind of like we're just receiving whatever she has to offer right now. Just whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It does feel kind of like stooping to a low for her. She's coming up as the Queen of Pentacles. That means she's grown. She's done some work. She's grown to a certain extent. So she knows what she's doing. She's doing this intentionally. She's coming up as a whole queen. The neighbor's coming up as a Page of Pentacles. Pages don't deserve queens. The pages are the children. Pages don't deserve queens. So she's kind of, I don't know if she's looking desperate toward this person, but the Page of Pentacles has like this confused like look on his face, like I don't know what you're doing here, but I'm gonna take whatever you got because you out of my league. It kind of feels like I don't know. It kind of feels like that, almost like this person is like, yeah, I mean, you here, so like, why not? If she offers up sex, you're gonna be like, okay, well yeah, cool, great. Why? I'm grateful. Why not? And it's just kind of sad. Like I think not only will she heal from you, but she'll heal from the fact that she is stooping this low to make you care about something that you don't care about. So that's what your ex is up to. All right. Just ignore her. You be doing her a favor. You be doing both of you a favor if you ignore her. It's 4 in the morning. Hey, Debo, it's 4 in the morning, afternoon. I'm already leaning. Not already leaning. All right. Natalie, what's going to happen with Kay and I in the future? All right. What's going to be happening with Kay and Natalie in the future? 2 of Cups, beautiful connection. 4 of Cups, rejection. To the 9 of Cups, happiness. Excuse me. You're welcome, Cornelius. It's the 2 of Cups, Natalie and Kay. Yes, it's the 4 of Cups, Natalie. It's the 4 of Cups, Kay. I see y'all connecting. Either if the 2 of you are not speaking right now, I see a reconnection. If the 2 of you are speaking right now, I see the connection maybe growing deeper or becoming more intimate, I guess, more the 2 of you being or feeling more connected. 2 of Cups is a very important connection. Though, not speaking, got you. Yeah. So I see a reconnection. Definitely see that. I see a reconciliation of reunion here. But with the 4 of Cups, something turns you off or something upsets you, bothers you. Let me see about that. Clarify the 4 of Cups, please. Okay. We have the 9 of Wands. That's because something triggers you. Is the 4 of Cups and 9 of Wands representing Natalie getting not frustrated? I mean, yeah, a little frustrated with her. Is that frustration here with the 9 of Wands? That's frustration. Hierophant. Okay. G, I got yours, baby. I see you becoming turned off of something she does or says, maybe just her energy because of how frustrated you get about something. What causes Natalie to be frustrated with Kay? Four of Wands. Is it something that happens at an event? Is there something that happens at someone's house? It's because of something that happens at someone's house. An event that happens at somebody's house. Clarify the 4 of Wands. Is it something that Kay has been keeping from Natalie? Is it something that Natalie will feel Kay could have kept to herself? No. High Priestess. That's about mystery and secrets. Clarify 4 of Wands. Something comes to light. Something is being hidden comes to light. High Priestess is all about mystery and secrecy, and then Sun is about literally the complete opposite. Is enlightenment, is clarity, is something being in your face. You can't even deny it, kind of in your face, just as clear as the sun is. So yeah, something comes out that you are not fond of, and that frustrates you. It's the 9 of Cups, Kay. It's the 9 of Cups, Natalie. It's 9 of Cups, Kay. Something that makes her happy. Could I have a 9 of Cups? Is it about a third individual? It's about a third individual. I'm kind of getting the vibe of like two friends, two, girlfriends or whatever, and one of them is like, don't talk to him no more because he's not worthy of you. And then you find out they had sex, and it's like it's frustrating because maybe you have something like you maybe comforted her or something like that. But it's kind of giving like that kind of energy. Doesn't have to be exactly the story, but it's kind of giving that type of frustration, that kind of vibe I'm getting from you, from this 9 of Wands here, where you're just like, okay, well, like I'm tired of you. I see you being tired of her. But it has something to do with whatever you're frustrated about has something to do with Kay liking something, and this King of Wands is what Kay likes, and it's a third party. So it could be one of those situations, or if you and Kay had anything romantic, I don't know. Okay, so Kay's a guy. Okay, he's lives with his ex and expressing his interest. Got you. Okay, cool. So Kay's a guy. Sorry. So yeah, it's about a third individual. It has something to do with something or someone that Kay likes, and that's going to frustrate and piss you off. So I do see a reconnect. I see a reconnection coming up for what's going to happen for the two of you. In short, the two of you are going to reconnect, but he's going to either say or do something that shows you that somebody's still around or someone's there. But the issue feels like it's all in a particular person and really about nothing else. It's about a third person. And it's due to something that Kay likes or someone Kay likes, and that's all it is. So the divine is just kind of warning you that you're going to be pissed off soon. 4 of Cups, 9 of Wands is not even ick. That is straight, like, you're just kind of like, this is some straight bullshit. It's kind of that vibe. Clap out 2 of Cups. 5 of Wands. Competition, jealousy, war. Yeah. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. So that's what's coming up for the two of you. What's going to happen next is y'all reconnecting. Everything goes well. Y'all maybe solve some sort of issue just to kind of find that maybe whatever that issue was is still there. And I don't like the 9 of Cups and the King of Wands together like that for some reason. I'm getting a smug energy. Like, yes, ma'am, let's go. 9 of Cups and the King of Wands for Kay kind of gives like it is what it is vibes. Like Kay's gonna do whatever he wants, and I don't like that. Like, I don't know. It's something about these two looking together. Like, I'm getting this energy of like, I mean, I do what I want. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't like that, but I think that's part of your frustration. It's coming up for you in the future as well. So just a little wording there, a little tidbit. Yeah, that's your reconnection. Until it looks like he ruins it. I'm not, but and the funny thing is, I don't see like a separation or anything like that. I don't see like arguing or nothing. I just see the frustration you're about to have and his energy kind of toward it. Because I see him moving in a fairly selfish way. Not in like an evil villain kind of way. I just see him being more so focused on how he feels and the things that he's wanting than being considerate of anybody else's feelings other than his own. That's the only thing I'm really seeing for him. Even after you get frustrated, I see that's what you're kind of walking into. So just be careful. Okay. I got it. Oh, my phone froze. Oh, sorry. What happened to my thing? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yes, ma'am. So, okay. What's going on in the relationship currently? What is going on in K and the third party's relationship currently? What's going on between the two of them? We have Judgment. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles. And then we have the King of Pentacles. Is Judgment's okay. This Judgment, the third party. Is Judgment the third party and Nat? Jeez, okay, that's a lot. Is Judgment represented the third party and Natalie? The third party. Clarify Judgment. So I thought. Is Judgment and the Two of Wands representing that Kay is making a major decision about the third party? Yes, Cherry. Making a major decision. Clarify Two of Wands. What is that decision? Is whether to continue to invest in her or not. That's exactly it. Okay. Right now, he is currently trying to decide whether or not to continue to invest into her, in their relationship, in their connection. Has he made a decision? Cliff of Knight of Pentacles. I say yes. I feel like he has, yeah. Knight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, yeah. I think yes. Okay. Is the Knight of Pentacles and Six of Pentacles representing that his decision that he came, or that he will come to a conclusion to, is to not explore his options, because it doesn't sound like that. The way I'm seeing it is this to explore one other option. One other option. Yeah, I don't get explore options. I'm not getting like just be out there. Is this other option Nat? How do I put this? Is the person he's wanting to pursue is Nat? Yes. Okay. When you ask questions, it's very literal. When asking if you are one of the options, it's like yes and no, because it's a group effort, it's a teamwork effort, and I don't think you've decided. Are you the girl that he's thinking of pursuing, though? Yes. Clarify the King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles, please. Kendra, I got yours. Clarify King of Pentacles. Oh, there's Pentacles. A lot of Pentacles coming out today. It's King of Pentacles and Page of Pentacles, with the Two of Pentacles representing that he is now, or will be at least in the very near future, fully wanted to only focus on Natalie and no longer the person he's currently with. Yes. Excuse me. What's going on in the relationship right now is him slowly but surely wanting you more than he wants her. Plain and simple. Judgment, Two of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, trying to decide whether or not he wants to continue to invest into her. Then it gets to the point where he's like trying to be practical. He's trying to go from one to another. It does look like out with the old and with the new. Kind of a transition. Now with the Six of Pentacles, that does kind of feel like talking to both at once to kind of get a feel. It's not Knight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles feels to me like dipping your toe in the water. It's kind of what it's kind of giving, like trying to test it out, see if you like, say, that kind of vibe. If he does that, or when he does that, which I feel like he will, because I do see that Two of Cups for y'all in the previous read where y'all reconnect. So he will do that. That little reconnection y'all have feels like that same thing here with his where he's dipping his toe in the water. Once he does that, he's gonna be like, I don't know if I really want my current girl like that no more, like that. For like, I'm kind of like all in for that. Like that's what I'm kind of seeing. So what's going on in their current relationship is him even wondering if he wants to stay with her, and wondering if he could get back together with you, trying to take practical and logical steps, trying to have a clean break, have a clean slate kind of vibe, but trying to go from one to another. Kind of quiet with me now. I feel like it's because, so I'm glad you asked that, because the Knight of Pentacles that's coming up in the heart of this read, in the center of this read, is someone moving very slowly. So don't expect this right away, because along with being practical and logical, you have to move a certain kind of way. You have to make sure every piece of the puzzle makes sense before acting. He's being very patient. It's a very patient person coming up as a Knight of Pentacles. That is somebody who plays chess, not checkers. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. If you've ever seen somebody play chess and they're sitting there like this for like 20 minutes before they make a move, it's because they thought it through. That's exactly how he's coming up. Because he wants to make sure he doesn't hurt anybody. That's important. No one can get hurt. He doesn't want anybody hurt. With the Knight of Pentacles coming out, King of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, all these Pentacles, I think he's trying to be as responsible as he can be. The Pentacles are about responsibilities, grounded energy. He wants to make sure everything makes sense. It has to make sense for him. I mean, so I gotta respect how he's moving. I do respect how he's moving. He's not trying to come up shady. He genuinely is just like, I don't know if I want to be here. And it's not because like I don't like you or nothing, or I'd rather be with her and like cheating, and he don't want to do none of that. He's trying as best as he can to do this in the most responsible way possible. I have to give him that. I gotta give him that. Yeah, I mean, you like who you like, and if you don't like her, he don't like her. That's how it's coming out. It's just I can't say I see red flags in this read. I just see somebody who fell out of love and would like to explore his options, but not even all of them. Just you. He just wants you. If it's not you, he might either leave her or stay with her. But if it's not you, he's really not even trying to be like out in the streets like that. So I can't say it's like a red flag, to be honest. But for the most part, it's just you. But that's what's going on in their current relationship right now. Is him trying to decide if he even really wants to do this. Then he makes a decision to be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try and see if Natalie likes me. I'm gonna see if she still wants me. Blah blah. If y'all reconnect the way I just saw in the last read, he's gonna go for it and gonna go ahead and leave her alone. Yeah, that's kind of where he's at. That's where she is not even in the read. If they are in a relationship, that is a red flag. As a reader, if these two are in a relationship, that is a red flag that she is not anywhere in this message. She's not in this message at all. It's either her coming up, it's either you coming up or him. Every card resonates with either you or him. It's not even her. So that shows me as a reader that she is not a priority in the way that a girlfriend should be or wife should be. You know what I mean? The spouse or girlfriend, partner, whatever case may be, should be in the message at some point, and she wasn't. So that shows me how attached or interested or invested that he is into her, in my opinion, as well. So that too. Hope that helps. All right. I believe I have another one. Hold on a second. Lachey. You're welcome. Kendra, I got yours. Lachey, I got yours. Okay. Shida. Praying. What's going on, Kendra? It does not feel like I've been live almost about an hour and a half or over an hour and a half. It does not feel like that. It feels like it's been like 20 minutes. I guess we're going to be on here for a minute. Hey, lovely. All right. Why does Darnell keep chasing me? He's been doing this since 2013 and wants to be my man, but I don't trust his energy. I've been rejecting his love offers. He won't leave me alone. I don't know why. I'm sad he's Pisces. He loves you. Why does Darnell keep chasing Sheeta? Because you keep running from him. High Priestess. What else pretty? The trees got some green on them again. Beautiful sight to see. 2 of Pentacles and 6 of Pentacles. Is the High Priestess Sheeta? Okay, I was about to say, is the High Priestess Darnell? Okay, I was about to say. The way this looked, High Priestess, 2 of Pentacles and 6 of Pentacles. Is High Priestess anyone else other than Sheeta? Okay. Is the reason Darnell keeps chasing Sheeta is because he feels she has another option? Jeez. The Empress. I think part of it is that, yeah. Something here about somebody having 2 options. Definitely that. But it looks like it's you. Is the High Priestess representing her being mysterious and kind of hard to read for Darnell, and that intrigues him and pulls him in, wanting to know more. The Empress keeps coming out for you. Empress. Yeah. One, because you are coming up like Siren-esque a little bit, like very mysterious, held back, and like very like not quiet, but just very mysterious. You like he doesn't know a whole lot when it comes to you, and that kind of makes him want to know more. Kind of pulls him in. It kind of feels like a cliffhanger. You know what I mean? He's just never meant to me, and he got ego problems. Yeah, he thinks every girl want her, and I don't want him. Oh, every girl wants him, and I don't want him. That's very because that's why I'm talking to other people, but he don't know that. Yeah, I think he senses it because High Priestess is still someone with intuition and with psychic gifts and psychic abilities. So I think he senses that you're talking to somebody else and just doesn't know it for a fact because High Priestess is someone who can keep a secret. No one knows the High Priestess's business whatsoever. Like that's why she's the only one in the deck that has no face. You know what I mean? Actually, I think the Hierophant does too. Anyway, clarify the High Priestess. But yeah, you come up mysterious, and that's like drawing him in. That's making him addictive. Yeah, that's making him addicted. High Priestess is the High Priestess and Devil representing that she's hiding something negative. Yeah, he feels like you're hiding something negative. My goodness, you know what I mean? That's my Scorpio rising energy. That's mysterious. Yeah. But it's making him like attached in a way. But the Devil represents you hiding something that he would deem as wrong or negative. Clarify to a Pentacles. I just don't know why this energy is coming for someone who's not your man. Ace of Cups. Yeah, this is interesting. I could see this energy for someone who you're in a relationship with. I never seen a read put together the way I'm seeing it for someone who has not actually be their girlfriend. It's weird because I'm like, okay, why is there something else here about another person that you might be talking to? But if you've been saying no for 12 years, and it's like, yeah, he said he has trust issues and don't trust anyone. So why is he trying to be in a relationship? Because you're coming up as the devil. High priestess mostly, but a high priestess clarified by the devil, as if you have some sort of vice or something bad about you. I think he's trying to figure out if you are as you appear, because he might feel like there's a dark side to you that he's afraid of, but like he's still pursuing you and asking you out. So it's like your trust issues are not that bad. His biggest fear is that there's somebody else, and that's why you've been rejecting him. Clarify 6 of Pentacles. Sorry. Strength. Why was I so tired? I was just fine before stream. Okay. Strength with the 6 of Pentacles. That is... If 6 of Pentacles and strength representing Darnell, what's the word? Projecting his ego onto Sheeta. No, I was about to say, okay. If 6 of Pentacles and strength representing him feeling like Sheeta receiving multiple love offers, whether it's from him or not, boosts her ego. Something about ego. Yeah, I was about to say something here about ego. I know that. Page of Wands. Is it specifically from him? The love offers from him to Sheeta. Okay, yeah. Not from anybody else. Just the offers from him. He feels like it boosts your ego. In a good, I guess, in a good way. With strength upright. Why does he keep asking? Why does he keep chasing? Does he also feel that if Sheeta were to say yes finally to one of these love offers, that it would boost his ego to get her to reciprocate this energy? There it is. I was like, there's something here about ego. There's something about ego. You're messing with his ego by being mysterious and kind of off to the side and kind of not rejecting him. By rejecting him, you're kind of bruising his ego a little bit. If you were to reciprocate the same energy he's giving to you, that would boost his ego. This is one of those guys you can't even give a chance, because guys like that, where 6 of Pentacles and strength, guys like that, he's kind of chasing you for the chase. If he were to get you, he probably would lose interest. So be careful with that, because I don't even know if it's something you even considered. Sweet, I think his mama broke his heart the most, and now he feels every girl is bad towards him. He doesn't like his baby. She said, "I know you're lying." I knew it. My ancestors said nope, he's not the one. Yeah, they're correct. They're correct. Why he's chasing you is because you are a chase. What I said in the beginning, I said he's chasing you because you're running. That is why. That was the answer. You're running. High priestess. When a woman comes up as a high priestess and is like that mysterious dark femme and like hard to get, that like Angelina Jolie kind of esque vibe is what I'm kind of getting off of you in this reading. And he's still chasing even after, being in that energy. That's simply because he wants to see if he can get you, because everybody else can't. If he does get you, he'd get bored. That's when women come up like that in reads, normally most of the time it's just because they like to chase. It's the challenge of it all. It's not because they want you or they like you. It's because they want to say that they were the one person that got a particular type of woman to fall for them, to accept an offer from them. It's to make him feel better about himself. So yeah, it's just to see if he can get you. He sounds like a fan. I never had anyone chase me for over 12 years like he did. That's because ego makes you do shit like that. Not feelings. Like, mind you, feelings can come and go. Feelings come and go. When it comes to men and their egos, it's harder to let ego go. Okay, most people. You can break their heart, but you can't mess with their ego. Okay, most people would rather get their heart broke than for you to stomp on their ego. His feels like it's been stomped on. His feels like, okay, well, I'm not good enough for you. Well, you could give me a chance. I can show you what's going on. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because men like that, because you come up as a high priestess, some men, most men like that, will try to date you just to humble you because you felt like you were too good for him. Because that's how they see it. They see it as a challenge. They see it as, oh, you think you're better than me. They see it like that sometimes. So I'm like, the way Devil's coming out and Hyper, yeah, no. No. Some men will get you to humble you because of that, because of how they see you. So, yes, yeah. Yeah, just be careful with that. I would tread very carefully. But yeah, he's another one. Yep, that's so true. I break hearts over here, but only when it comes to their ego. I know how the game works, and they get mad when it gets in my heart. Exactly. That's you're coming up completely walled off, and so he's like, "What can I do to get this love offer from her? Like, because if I get her, if she accepts my offer, I'm gonna feel like the most powerful man on the planet." No. Be careful. Be careful of that, because for some men that may be their only reason. For other men, that might be a fairly decent start to a beautiful relationship, because they're feeling like that, but not in a way of like taking it as a challenge. They're feeling like that because what can I do to get her? She's so beautiful. That's a little different than being like, oh, she's like rejecting me. Like I'm gonna what can I do to get her to respond to me so I can feel better about being rejected? Like, no, be careful with those. You're welcome. Excuse me. All right. Okay. Ego and self-centered men are worst. And there's some women like that too. Look. And then he's a Pisces too? Yeah. Yeah. Pisces men, child, please. I'm not even shocked at this read. As soon as you said Pisces man, I was like, this might be a trip. You too, love. No shit to the Pisces man. I'm just saying, y'all emotional as it. All right. One sec. Okay. I think I got everybody now. Henry! What's going on? Sorry. Oh, I got the little thing. Oh, hold on. How's everybody doing today? Why you got it rough? Shit. Sorry. Period. He's a situation with too much. Sorry. Hold on. I hate when that little white line pops up from gloss. Okay. What does Henry's love life look like moving forward? Lovers. Justice. Okay, 2 marriage cards back to back. Love that. Judgment. What in the world? Bottom of the deck is Hierophant. Another marriage card. So you have 3 out of the 4 marriage cards. My goodness. Looking at this read, cutting Chiquita off was the right thing to do. Looks like you're being rewarded. Is the lovers representing, just to play it safe, is lovers representing Henry and Chiquita? No. Time is over. Is the lovers representing Henry and a new person that he has not met yet? No. Is the lovers representing someone Henry currently knows and him? I feel like you know this person. I felt like I had to bend for her all the time. I don't know that Amy. Period. I mean, period, yeah. I do feel like you're about to be connecting to someone romantically who you already know. I got Libra, Scorpio, and Gemini if that means anything to you. Clarify the lovers. And Taurus. Page of Wands. I feel like the 2 of you bring out your inner child. I feel like the 2 of you feel the most, I wouldn't say the most comfortable, but yeah, like very comfortable around each other. To the point where the 2 of you could be very goofy. Page of Wands, when I say Page of Wands, I think it's very cute. Page of Wands is like the little kid running around Disneyland, like having the time of their life. I have a lot of energy. Is the lovers representing Henry and someone that he is currently communicating with right now? Page of Wands is communication, so it could very well be. Or is it? I wasn't sure if you were talking to anyone. Might be. Clarify Page of Pentacles. Yeah, Sonia currently connected with right now. Page of Pentacles and 2 of Cups. You have Earth signs and Cancer here as well. Sagittarius. Yeah, Sonia currently talking to. I see a connection deepening. This is like lovers doesn't just come up for everybody. Lovers is a deeply rooted connection that's been built over time. So I felt it wasn't someone brand new, but is this someone that you have a lot in common with? Y'all have a lot of mutual attraction to each other. Y'all might also both like the same things. Maybe like the same type of comedy, the same type of TV shows, movies, music. There's something there that brought y'all together. Clarify the lovers. I get 1. Is this lovers representing Henry and more than one person? I get 1 energy from this. This is 1. Clarify I get 1. Like I see it as a relationship. Is lovers meant to tell me that he's going to be in a committed relationship with this person? Wheel of Fortune, it could be a yes, but Wheel of Fortune for me, at least in this read, is more of a card of it's up in the air and that it hasn't been determined, at least not by you just yet. What about Justice? A lot of marriage and commitment cards here. Someone being fully committed to something. Is Justice and Hierophant representing Henry making the decision to commit to this girl? Is Justice representing the girl making a commitment, making a decision that she wants to commit to Henry? Interesting. Is Justice Henry? That's who? Justice in action. Yeah. Is Justice representing Henry making a decision about this person? My phone is on. Everything's up. Why is it? I keep getting Wheel of Fortune. I'm gonna say yes with that. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. King, Queen of Pentacles. Click on the Hierophant. King of Pentacles. Clarify Judgment. Is this him deciding that he could commit to this person and then make a decision to act on these feelings to actually commit to her? Was it Hella in the beginning of the Four? Why do I keep getting that? But I got Judgment and Ace of Cups. Clarify Judgment. Everything is pointing to a new relationship, but that's not what this is. Is this a new relationship? Is someone going to be in a new relationship here? Yeah, but it's not you. Is it Henry that's going to be in a new relationship? Yeah. So why am I not getting that? Is this him deciding to commit to somebody else other than the person that's coming up with him, the lovers? T. There's a third person in the reading I'm seeing. Okay, where are they? Is the Clever Ace of Cups? World came right back out. If it's because of me, the whole reading is definitely more of a free will on your end. I'm trying to see if I want to chill off relationships. I see you being in the energy of wanting to be single until the Justice and Hierophant hit. The Justice and Hierophant is you asserting your authority and making a certain decision to be like, you know what, I do want to commit to somebody. With Judgment, that is the final decision. That is the decision. The decision is the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups is a new beginning in love. So I'm like, okay, who is that with? It's not the person that you're going to be connecting with the lovers. That's the funny part. That's why I'm like, who is this person? Because someone kind of like mysteriously is in this read that I don't see. But with the lovers in the very beginning of the message, that is you and someone having a mutual attraction to each other, having a fairly deep personal connection with someone. But for some reason, with Nine of Pentacles came out, that threw me because I was like, that's someone who's single. Maybe trying to stay that way. Maybe this is just something fun. What's crazy is because the lovers is like beautiful. When you have the lovers to describe a connection between two people, normally people want to stay in that and commit to that. I don't see you wanting to commit to that person. With Justice and Hierophant coming right after that, with the King of Pentacles coming out, that is you deciding, you know what, I think I am ready for a relationship, but not with this person that I see you connecting with in the Lovers card. The Judgment and Ace of Cups that comes out at the end is you deciding, yeah, I do want a relationship, and you're going to go shoot a shot or have it in the beginning with somebody, but it's not this person. Hey, Reiki, I'm his sister. I'm his older sister. Yeah, why not with the lovers? The person in the lovers, why is Henry not choosing the person in the lovers card? Three of Cups. Is that because someone else has his heart? Yeah, that's it. Star. Because someone else has your heart. Hey, Jason! T. Hey, Jason! The Star. Yeah. You're not choosing the person in the Lovers card because someone else has your heart. So whoever this is that has your heart, probably currently, is the one you're actually going to choose. But I see a little fling that's really kind of dope, actually, before that happens. And yeah, you end up staying single from whoever this is that's coming up as the lovers. And then you kind of, was I correct about the marriage part, about him wanting to actually marry someone? That is correct. Yeah, okay. Hang on. A marriage card came out to confirm it. The Sun. Yeah, I see you kind of being like, you know what? I do want to be in a relationship. I thought I wanted this with you, and I really don't. I really want to go back to somebody else. That's what it looks like. And I see you being like, I'm in the mindset of wanting to commit and be married for real. I see you getting that energy later. I know who you're talking about. I don't want it. That's true. You're like, yeah, I'm good. Like, you're cool. It very much is like no beef. It's like, I like you. You're cool and everything. But it's just, I see you being content but not happy with this person, like content but not satisfied. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This kind of gives that. It's cute though. I mean, whatever y'all have with the lovers is very cute. It's just you want something way more serious with another person that has your heart, and I see you kind of going to go get that, and I feel like you might actually get that. So go with what your heart feels, and do what you want. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Just go with what you feel. I do feel. I see Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, and Leo in Cancer. For whoever the person is that I have your heart, possibly here, and possible Gemini or fire sign or water sign for the person you don't want. But yeah. Thank you, Ricky. Okay. Sam. Absolutely. What else is Sam's? Oh, it was on what you call it? I was just there. Sam. I don't think Sam left us. I didn't do my nails. Sam, are you still here? I'm glad you reminded me of that, Ricky. I don't yet, but I will. I think I'm gonna make a Discord, yeah, because I know I'm way around Discord, but I don't know my way around Reddit for real like that. I don't have a Reddit account for real. Like I do, but I'm not on it. Like I never get on it. I know my way around Discord, so I think I'm gonna make a Discord. Okay, we're gonna skip Sam for now. Irma, are you here? Hey, love. All right. I'm gonna go to yours. Just until Sam gets back. Okay. What's your question? But I swear I feel like I'm being watched. Uh-oh. I can figure this out right now. What's going on? I don't know if I'm paranoid or something. There's someone out there keeping tabs on me, and who is it? Is there someone out there that's keeping tabs on Irma? She's feeling like she's being followed. Is she being followed? Is someone keeping tabs on her? 9 of Swords. The Knight of Wands. 2 of Cups. The Knight of Wands, Aubrey. Is the Knight of Wands someone who's following her? I went to the store the other day, and when I left to go out to my car before I got in, I felt that feeling of being watched. Clever Nine of Swords. Clever Knight of Wands. Five of Cups. Clever Two of Cups. Ace of Cups. Is the Knight of Wands, okay, is the Knight of Wands armory? Is Knight of Wands somewhat other than the armory? I think you might. I see you being paranoid, but I also see someone in the read. It's Two of Cups, armory. It's Two of Cups, anybody else other than armory. I see somebody else. I see a person in the read. I just don't see a malicious energy. Is the Nine of Swords representing that she is being paranoid? I see you being paranoid. Is somebody following or watching Omri in the physical world? Is someone watching her or following her? Is that a yes or no? Why is it okay? What's weird is that it feels like a yes with the Chariot. Hey Sam, I got you next. Because I had an ex I had a restraining order against, and wonder if he maybe I found where I moved to. Is this an ex? I need that information. Is this an ex of hers? Is there an ex of Omri's that is following her and watching her, like stalking her? No. King of Pentacles. I'm looking for like Five of Swords, Seven of Swords, even the Devil. I'm looking for like sneaky cards. No, I'm not looking. I'm not seeing that. But it's weird because it's like, is she spiritually or energetically feeling somebody's energy watching her or following her, and not in the physical world? That's only that thing I can think of. Because see paranoia, but I also see another person in the read. So it's like, I mean, I think energetically you're feeling somebody watching you, and I think it's because it might be online. Is someone stalking her online? Is someone stalking Omri online? Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone's watching you online, and I think you are just feeling it. So just to clarify, is it correct? Is it correct in me for me saying that no one is actually like watching her outside her home or like stalking her or physically in the physical world watching and stalking her? Is that correct? That is correct. Nobody is following you, watching you. No one's like sitting outside your home. None of that's going on. Yeah, Jason, friend or someone I don't know. Is the person that is watching her on social media, is this person that's coming up with the Knight of Wands of an ally of Omri's? Yeah. Is this a friend of Omri's? Is this a former ally or former friend of Omri's? Former. But not an enemy. Is this person an enemy or former enemy of hers? No. Hermit. It looks like someone who's interested in you, if anything. To me, it looks like someone who's just interested. I see you kind of being like, trying to think, like, it's almost like if you were outside and you drop your wallet and some guy comes up, picks up the wallet and tries to like tap you on your shoulder. All you know is that someone tapped you on your shoulder. and you're like, get away from me, and he's like, you just drop your wallet. Here you go. Like that's it. Like that. Like the action of someone following you is correct, but not for the reason you think. You know what I mean? It's like it's almost like you're like, get away from me, and you're like, and he's like, I just want to give you your wallet. That's it. So I see you being paranoid, but I also see somebody watching you. You know what I mean? I see both. That's all. But you're paranoid because you think someone's following you for a weird reason or for a dangerous reason, and this person is either romantically interested in you or sexually interested in you, or wants you back. This could be someone that you've talked to before at some point, but if anything, it looks like someone that might be interested in you. So it's like it's not what you think. Like they may be watching you, or whatever the case would be, like checking your socials every now and then, and you like feel it. So you're like automatically like on defense and like kind of paranoid, but they're like, damn, I just want to see you're pretty. It's you know what I mean? So no one's like stalking your house or like watching you wherever you go. Someone may be actually on your socials, like looking at your page every now and then, but I don't think anyone is like doing the most like, driving by your house to make sure to see if your car is there, that kind of shit. But yeah, with the 9 of Swords and Ace of Swords, that is definitely you like fearing the danger or is around. It's not. They're good. I don't see malicious intent in this person. If anything, they don't even realize that you were even in this mindset. I feel like if this person knew that you were like defensive, like that you're coming off this defensive and this paranoid, that they would stop. So I don't think it's like, you know what I mean? So yeah. I don't know, weight is lifted off your chest. 9 of Swords and Ace of Swords, I'm like, that's someone fearing for their life. I'm like, so I know a weight is lifted off your chest. But it looks like someone who kind of cares about you for the most part. I don't think it's someone that's like, it's definitely not the ex either, by the way. It's not the ex. Looks like there's someone you used to talk to, someone who's trying to return into your life. And I think you're feeling them energetically because they are watching your socials. So yeah, you feel like someone's watching you is because they are, but just not in the way you think. Sam, click the, hold on. I'm trying to listen to my intuition more, and it's been helpful, but this one was just like, hey, you're being watched. That is your intuition being correct, technically. It's just not in the way you thought. That's all. That's all I got, but it was like a head there. Right. What idea? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't need that. But thank you. I like the size of my channel right now, how it is. Sam, are you still here? You're welcome. Feeling like I'm iced tea. I feel best now. You too, love. All right. I just need a question from Sam. Yourself because this could get ugly. That's what get money. This is gone again. Yeah. It's been 2 hours. It don't feel like it. I got a lot of energy right now. I think I'm going to go ahead and go to Jasmine. Yeah. Hey, Jasmine. What other hobbies? Actually, I might go back into making clothes. I used to do that all the time. I'm low key feeling like I want to start back crocheting. I used to crochet a lot. I like crocheting. Hell, listen to music. Do divination. Cast spells. But I feel like I can't even call spell casting and divination a hobby because that's more of a lifestyle. Like I'm gonna do that forever. Like hobbies, I feel like you could let go of every now and then and come back to it. I will always do spells and you know. Sam, yeah. I've been waiting for your merch. I would know what to I would know what to put on it now. Actually. But you know what? I think I'm gonna take my channel through a rebrand. Because I'm finding myself through this journey. Since I'm completely different since the beginning of my channel. So I kind of know what I want to do for my channel now. It's still gonna be divination. It's still gonna be tarot, but like I might I'm gonna rebrand, like change the profile picture, the banner, like rebrand the look. I'm also going to probably move into my brother's office, possibly. Yeah, and when I do rebrands, when I do something like that, it has to be huge. That's why I haven't done it yet. It has to be huge. Like I want it to look. I want it to have a lot of me in it. I want to have a lot of personality in it. So I'm excited for that. That's in my career. Jasmine, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and go to hers. I don't have an eraser. Good enough. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. I do not have an eraser. Okay. I love this song. Bigger in Texas. Okay. All right. What's next for Sam in her career? What is next for Sam in her career? Queen of Pentacles. Best card to get for this. What's next for her in her career? Knight of Pentacles. Hierophant. Okay. Excuse me. Is this her being promoted? Okay. Is the Hierophant? I'm gonna skip to the end for a second. Is the Hierophant Sam? Is the Hierophant Sam's boss? Is Hierophant representing Sam and her boss? Is Hierophant Sam and her coworkers? Do I have a Hierophant? They keep coming out. Three of Pentacles. Looking for a new job. Is Hierophant representing Sam's new boss, having her join the team? Hermit. So who's Hermit? Is a Hermit? Not Hermit. Hierophant. Clap for the Hierophant. Is Hierophant someone's boss? You guys healing on me and love. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Why healing? What's going on? What's going on? Is Hierophant Sam? That's the third party. Okay. So I'm like, who is that? Okay, anyway. Queen of Pentacles is you. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. Period. What's on? Okay, I see a lot of success. I'm seeing is the Sun a feeling? Yeah, okay, cool. Is Queen of Pentacles and the Sun representing that I'm a Leo, period. I'm an Aries. Is the Queen of Pentacles and the Sun representing that Sam is going to feel she wants more out of her career or out of her money situation? Okay. So it's something here about the need or the desire or the want to progress in some way, shape, or form. Now, with the Queen of Pentacles here, that shows me that you are fairly stable financially. Like everything is fairly fine. I feel like you don't have any complaints when it comes to career, money, anything physical, finances, all that kind of stuff. I feel like you don't have any complaints for real. But there is a desire there to go further. There is an acknowledgement that that growth can still be made if you wanted to. I see you being optimistic about that. I see you loving that. I see you feeling fiery. I see you being grateful and showing gratitude that, for the blessings you already have. But the desire for more is always healthy. I mean, you know, it is what it is. But I see you being happy about it. Is the Knight of Pentacles, Sam? Is the Knight of Pentacles an ally of Sam's? Is the Knight of Pentacles an ally of Sam's and Sam? Yes. Is the Knight of Pentacles the person that Sam is going to be interviewing? Excuse me. Is the Knight of Pentacles representing the person that's interviewing Sam? No. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. It says someone putting you on. I heard putting somebody on. Is Knight of Pentacles someone who is helping Sam achieve this desire of hers? Yes. So you have an ally here who's coming up as a Knight of Pentacles, who is very logical, for the most part, has common sense, very thoughtful, and I don't know why I wanted to say charming. That's not where I was going with that. With the Knight of Pentacles, there's a very helpful person here that's near you, that is trying to help and guide you in a way that's like kind of maybe even giving you suggestions, but in some way, shape, or form, their major intent is to get you to be emotionally fulfilled and get you this desire for growth. You want to grow and thrive, and they're like, well, I can help. I want to help. And it's cute, and I feel they actually are very helpful. Is the person coming up as the Knight of Pentacles the same person coming up as the Hierophant? No. I don't know who this person is coming up as a Hierophant. The Hierophant represents someone with power and authority, someone who's at the tip of the top of the hierarchy. You know what I mean? Like, this is someone who can make things happen. That's not you or them. I don't know who that is. It could be a job offer, someone coming in. Is this about her getting a new job where she is working for someone else? Meaning, yes, this is about you getting a new job. Is this reading about her starting her own business? No, not yet. Now, that's something you wish to do. That's not. I'm not saying it's like impossible. I just see another opportunity for another job coming in first, and then Five of Cups. Is Five of Cups, Sam? No, Five of Cups her previous job before that. Is Five of Cups the person that's coming up as a Knight of Pentacles? Oh my goodness. Sorry. No. Is somebody here who's sad about it? Something about you possibly getting a new job and joining another team. I see somebody being sad, mourning this. So it could be possibly someone at your job that may miss you, but I don't really get that it's like a coworker or nothing. I see somebody who's just sad though, but it's not you though. Clarify, Five of Cups. It feels like someone who's gonna miss you. Like, I'm gonna miss you. Like, you know, you're leaving me. It kind of feels like that. Someone who's real close to you, someone who likes your connection, your relationship with them, likes being around you. I see somebody being like, I'm gonna miss you. Like, it's on. Clarify the Hierophant. I see you. I see you celebrating the fact that you just got this job here. Yeah, this is a wish of yours. Yeah, I see you getting a new job. Maybe having an interview that goes well, and I see you celebrating it. I see you being, I see someone being upset about, you not being around as much, but I see you being happy, celebrating. Clarify Four of Wands. This feels like the beginning of something for you. Four of Wands is like a cute little start. With the Strength here, I feel like what you're celebrating is the fact that you now have the power to kind of do something you really want to do, or maybe this is something you really want to do, was to elevate and grow in some way, shape, or form. I get a no for it. This was a promotion, so this definitely feels more of like a new job thing. But with the Strength card here, that's like you feeling confident and feeling powerful. This is you kind of being in your element. You're a Leo, so Strength energy is Leo energy. You feel like you're in your element. You're feeling yourself. Is something you really wanted. So I see you being really happy. I just see someone being kind of upset, but it's because they like you. It's because they like you. But yeah. Big kudos to whoever this is coming up as the Knight of Pentacles. Looks like a friend of yours who is trying their hardest to help you as much as they can. I don't know if they can be of much help. They're coming up as a knight. I mean, it's cute and it is probably impactful. But they are trying their hardest to make sure that you get something that's going to make that they feel is going to make you emotionally satisfied and very happy. So I like that. That's cute. And I also get that that's not the same person. It's coming up that's sad about the opportunity you take, like the interview going well, or like you getting this new job. So it's a whole other different person. So I see a lot of people I see a lot of loved ones around you soon as well. Friends, family, but I see a lot of loved ones who have genuine intentions for you and who really love you and cherish you and appreciate you being around you in this time too. The person that's trying to help could be an earth sign, and the person who could be kind of sad could be a water sign. I also have Leo, of course, with the sun and Strength. We have Cancer, Virgo, Taurus, and Capricorn is here as well. Okay. And Sag at the bottom with Aries. Okay. Jasmine. Because, girl, I'm going through it at my current job. Oh, wow. Okay. You're welcome. She said, I'm going through it. She said, I need something else. Hey, Jasmine. I need money. I'm a star. Okay. What will be Jasmine? Not Jasmine. What is H's near future actions towards Jasmine? Hermit. Wheel of Fortune. And the Fool. Okay. Why did I know that was gonna be at the bottom? Or I thought it was gonna come out, but I'm like, that's not gonna be too far because the Hermit is the 9th card in the Major Arcana, and then you have the 10th card in the Major Arcana in that order, and then the Fool came out, threw everything off, and I was like, okay, 11th card in the Major Arcana. Looks interesting. Clarify the Hermit. That's a Major Arcana. So whatever this is like long-lasting effects on the connection. That's what major coming up so far. Interesting action so far. Is the Hermit H? It is H. Dang, nothing but majors. Is the Hermit representing him distancing himself from Jasmine and doing his own thing with the Chariot? No. Is Hermit representing him searching for what he's looking for within Jasmine or with Jasmine? Yes. He's looking for something. Clarify the Hermit. Why is that becoming up as the 5 of Cups lately? What is happening? Everybody, y'all good? Is everybody okay? That is him being disappointed about not finding it. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. 3 of Cups. Is Wheel of Fortune and 3 of Cups representing that he eventually finds it? He eventually does find it. Clarify the Fool. And then immediately goes into feeling optimistic about taking a leap of faith and expecting good things. Because it's almost like what's he looking for? What's he looking for with the hermit? Something he thought was lost. What is that? The muscles had me ready to start messing with him today. Then because he'd been playing on my phone. I'm screaming. Two of Pentacles. What he's looking for? What was lost? Is it Jasmine's love for H? It is. Is it anything else other than that? Because Two of Pentacles feels like it's two things. It's two things. It's that, and is it the love he has for her? No, that's been there. What else is he missing that he's looking for? Is Nine of Cups representing Jasmine being happy with him? It's just you, Empress. Yeah. So what he's looking for that's been lost? His near future action is to search for something that he feels that he's lost. Those two things are you being happy and satisfied with him and you loving him. He feels like those two things have been lost. He's disappointed because he finds that he cannot find that. Five of Cups is straight disappointment. So it's like searching for something, like looking through a maze and just cannot find it, what they're looking for, right? Wheel of Fortune and Three of Cups shows me that switches. The Wheel of Fortune to me in this reading looks like a light flick, like a light switch. The Three of Cups represents what that is, and that is the two of you connecting, being friends, being close, being like this. Okay, Three of Cups is like inner circle kind of thing, like, you know, very personal. Three of Cups is a strong bond. He finds what he's looking for in the bond when y'all get closer. There's something here about the two of you getting closer. When that happens, his actions after that will be him like being, I don't know why I heard Gone with the Wind fabulous. But it's giving that once he feels that you like him, once he feels like you love him, once he feels that connection again, the Fool and Three of Wands is showing me that he's going to be like, okay, well, Gone with the Wind fabulous. So he can just trust fall and you'll catch him and everything's be fine. Like, he's like planning a future, expecting great things, all because he feels something that was lost, that he felt disappointed, that he felt like he lost forever and was sad about it, was mourning it. When he finds it again in you and it comes out of you, he's gonna feel light as a feather. Clap for the Fool. You gotta earn that. Yeah, he will find peace. He will expect peace. He will expect healing, reconciliation. He will expect a lot of great things for the two of you. So his near future actions is healing, really. Okay. Are you doing any offline soon? I will be, but I am getting. I'm going to California tomorrow, so either in Cali or when I come back from Cali. There's a lot going on over here on my end spiritually, so like I haven't been able to work as much as I'd like to because going through my initiation is taking a lot out of me. So I haven't having much time to work. That's just because my own thing. But after after I do my initiation, I'll be able to work more. Thank you. This has been a learning lesson for me, big time, and realizing my power. No, facts. I see that. I get that because can I have the Wheel of Fortune? The Knight of Pentacles. Is that representing that he will slowly but surely find this side of Jasmine? Do it in Cali. I'm going to hello. Six of Wands. Yeah. It's a slow but sure growth. Jason, like, do it in Cali. I'm not gonna be that long. I'm going to the Beyonce concert and I'm coming back. Like, in and out. I'll be back on like the 30th. But yeah, that's really his near future actions, really. Searching for his love from you, getting it, and feeling lighter and feeling better and feeling healed about it and feeling great about the two of you. So he is worried. He is worried, but he'll get out of it. Once he realizes you still love him, he'll get out of it. I thought it'd be slow this time so we can say exactly. And that's why he's gonna be like trust falling. Like, you know what I mean? With the Fool card, he's just gonna he's gonna really trust it. You're welcome. It is tomorrow at the forum. It is on the 28th. It's oh yeah. Is it okay? Yeah, my show's at the 28th. I'm excited. I am not. I'm going to Beyonce's concert. Gonna go see Beyonce. This is my 4th, I think, concert. I went to Jason. I got yours. I went to the Formation tour. The Formation tour was my first one, and then On the Run too, and then Renaissance, and then this one. So this is my 4th one. I bet the ticket's gone. I think they are. I bet the ticket's gone. I'm seeing her in Atlanta. It'll be my first time. Oh, period. Hey, last time I saw Beyonce was the 3 days. You didn't have to come in here and like out hive us like that, because some of us has never been to a Destiny Child concert. Okay, you didn't have to come in here on my stream and say, yeah, so like everybody pipe down. I've been to a DC3 concert. I felt it's a different flex. That's a different flex. Because hello, we're not getting those no more. We're not getting those no more. Some of us have never been. You just come in here and just a flex like that, and that's your last thing you said before you exit. It's insane. The disrespect. It had to do like that. Lachey. How was it though? How was the concert? The sun is out. I feel alive again. It was looking gloomy as hell this morning, and I was like, where is the light? Bring the light. Let there be, say it with me, light. Girl bomb. It was when she was just going solo too. I want to go. I needed to do a reunion so I can go. I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm tired of them. Please, give us what we need. Give us what we want, what we live for, what we're here for. Okay. Some of us grew up on Beyonce and Beyonce only. Okay. Like I was a DC3 girl too. I was just like 3. You know what I mean? Like I need to do what you gotta do. Give us what we need. Cause I'm like, damn, at this point, I'll go to a Take 3 concert. Shoot. Just something. Give me something. I loved the Interesting Love album. No, saying I did it too. Damn. I need one somebody go on tour. Okay, shoot. Give me what I need. I think what you call left us. Lachey! Actually, I haven't seen her at all on the stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip. Okay, yeah. Kendra. Ending with Virgo 3 months ago, will he return? Kendra, are you here? I'm only asking. I have the question. I'm just curious to see about the spell she wanted me to do. Turn this off. Hold on. Hello? Oh, where's my album? Oh, my album. No. Hold on. My music is not playing no more. There it is. Okay. Oops. Okay, will Kendra's Virgo ex return to her? Or is the Virgo that she's referring to, is the Virgo that Kendra's referring to that she ended things with 3 months ago return to her? Will he return to her? 9 of Pentacles, Virgo energy, Death, Scorpio energy. I gotta know. I feel like the 9 of Pentacles and the devil, Death, excuse me. 9 of Pentacles is a single energy, someone who's kind of content on their own. With the Death card here, that's someone accepting an ending. With Temperance and Death, that's someone accepting an ending and kind of healing from it, moving forward from it, and at peace with it. So I'm kind of getting a no here. Clarify Temperance. Yeah. 7 of Pentacles. Clarify Death. Yeah. Choosing to go down a different path and accept what's happened and to move forward. So I get a no. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah. So unfortunately, I get a no, just because they just kind of accepted it and just let it go. No hard feelings when it comes to how he's feeling about you or anything like that, because I don't get anything from that. But I think he's just more of a, like, it is what it is. Like, I accept it and move forward. That's kind of just more his vibe, I guess. So yeah. Excuse me. Lachey, are you here? If not, we're going to G. Did I show you my statue, by the way? Obsessed. Here for it. Love it. I was just thinking about you. That's weird. I was just thinking about you, Sarah. I was like, where my girl Sarah at? I said, I'm here. Hey, love. Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead. But yeah, I got another statue. My altar gonna be covered in statues. So much happened. I'm here. Hey, Kendra. So, what was going on with the healing and the love and stuff? What were we talking about there? What did you think about Sinners? Everyone was talking about Sinners. I didn't see it, and I wasn't planning on seeing it. I don't even quite grasp what it's about. Like, I don't think I've seen the trailer for it. I was like, but everyone was talking about Sinners, and I was like, what am I missing? I don't like missing things. I don't like missing things. What am I missing? I seen one clip that intrigued me, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, kind of like this. So yeah, I might go see it. But yeah, I didn't realize it was. I realized they're gonna act like that. Like, what? Hey, we stay by Sinners. We stay by Sinners. Like, damn, wait, who's in this movie other than what you call it? I think you'd like it. I think I probably would. I feel like I would. I think I've seen, if I'm thinking of the right movie, it's the like some spiritual shit starts happening, right? It's like paranormal. Am I thinking about the right movie? I saw a movie with Michael B. Jordan in it, but like as a trailer for a movie I went to go see another day. You're welcome, Kendra. But yeah, I saw some movie trailer that had Michael B. Jordan in it. Where it was like a whole bunch of paranormal stuff started happening. And I was like, what the hell? It was like in a barn. Is that the right movie? Gianna, you're next. The clouds are in the way. Did everybody go? Hey, love. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just needed a question. Just clocked out. Period. No, yeah, I just need a question. Sarah, I got yours. Sorry, 1 more second. Okay. I just came back from watching Sinners. How was it? Everybody liked it. Why isn't Robert as communicative? Okay. All right. Why isn't Robert as communicative? Wheel of Fortune. Sherry, for the ones just getting in, I did just mention that I am going to California soon. So get your questions in. Oh, and the sun. Why isn't Robert as communicative? Clarify Wheel of Fortune. 6 of Wands. Yeah, so let's try to look good. Listen, I'm going to go see Beyonce. I'm going to go see Beyonce. All right, I'm going to California tomorrow. So I'm like, I'll leave tomorrow. I'll be back on the 30th. So I'm like, get your questions in. Wheel of Fortune. This was a sort of change in his life. Clarify 6 of Wands. And it involves, I might be wrong. Never mind. I was about to say, no, about, what I'm thinking. Just ask what I'm thinking. Is Wheel of Fortune 6 of Wands representing that some sort of shift or change that happened in Robert's life to where he's receiving attention? Okay. So I thought it was, and then it's not. Okay, good. Because child, please. Because I was like, damn, men get a little attention. Because the 6 of Wands is about receiving clout or fame or attention, praise, worship in a sort of way. So I'm like, okay. Is Wheel of Fortune Robert? She said, okay, please. Oh, because I was looking at I was looking at the cards like, okay. It's the Wheel of Fortune. It's the Wheel of Fortune, Robert and Lachey. Yes, okay. What's weird is I don't see him not being communicative. I just see him. Okay, the Six of Wands, Robert. The Six of Wands, Lachey and Robert. That's both of you too. Clarify, Jared. It's Gianna for me. Nine of Pentacles. Is the Chariot Robert? I don't know where this is going. Is the Chariots Lachey? It's you. Play yourself. Clarify the Sun. Is he okay? Is he acting distant because he's acting according as Is Robert not being as communicative with Shayla because Robert is acting accordingly to Shayla? He's acting accordingly. He feels that way about you and he's acting accordingly. Nothing else. You're coming up as the Chariot and the Nine of Pentacles. To him, you're getting further and further away from him. To him, you are in this moving chariot becoming more and more distant from him. To him, it's kind of like, okay, bet. Like, I mean, like, I guess, like, he's not happy about it. He's not mad about it. It just is. It's the Sun. It's Lachey. No, it's him. Yeah, that's him being like, okay, that's what it is. He feels like he's being enlightened. Lucy, I got yours, baby. Lucy. Hey, Lucy. Yeah, the Sun is him. That's him feeling like enlightened and kind of feeling like, okay, that's just what it is or what's going on. He's watching you be distant. He's watching you feel that way. I literally just said, okay, bet. You can't. Honestly, I don't know. I thought it's a threat to men sometimes. Like, oh, okay, bet. Like, who the hell? Go for the Sun. Go for the Sun. Is this him rocking? Is the Sun in the Three of Wands representing that he's is reversed? No, he's acting accordingly because it feels like you're getting distant. Like, not in a way of like cutting him off, just distant. Like with the Nine of Pentacles and Chariot, that is just you doing your own thing. Not like you're about to break up with him or that you better cut him off or block him. He simply just feels like you're not acting the way you used to. And not honestly, not even that. You might be kind of just like a little more alone time than usual right now. Nine of Pentacles is someone who's very independent. Doesn't have to be in a relationship. They just kind of are if they want to be in one. But you coming up as the Nine of Pentacles, that's like someone who's good with you and a pet, and you're good. Like it's just chill. You know what I mean? So he's not taking it a hard way. He's just giving you space that he may feel like you feel you need right now, or that you're just doing right now. It just the ring doesn't feel hostile at all. It doesn't feel like he has any sort of issue with you. It doesn't feel like he has any sort of ill feelings towards you. It doesn't feel anything bad to me. It doesn't give anything negative. It's just he feels that you are kind of doing your own thing a little bit, not like dating other people or nothing like that. Just like wanting to spend more quality time on your own. And he's like, bet, like cool, like great, do that. He might be looking forward to doing that himself, but more on like maybe working on like finances, maybe like looking at money. But yeah, y'all are both coming up together, but separate. This is almost like a married couple sleeping in two different rooms. Like it's not that deep, but actually, yeah. How does what's his name? How does what's his name? Robert. How does Robert feel about this Chariot and Nine of Pentacles? Cool. Like he's like, okay, great. Like clarify the King of Wands. Is the King of Wands representing that he's not taking it personally from Lachey? is he not taking? Is majority of him not taking it personal, but a tiny bit wonders if it's because of him or that he's kind of taking it personal just a little bit. Jeez. Yeah, so he's not taking it personal, but a part of him, a little piece of him is like, yeah, I take it a little personal because, like, I do want you to be around me, but you know what I mean? Hey, Lucy. 1 second, Lucy. I reached out last night and he entered the last convo. I'm not into chasing, so I've been distant as well. I was thinking it was a female or just uninterested altogether. I don't think that. Clarify King of Pentacles. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, clarify the once. Is there another interest that Robert has, romantic or sexual interest that Robert has outside of Lachey, and that's why he doesn't really take it personal when Lachey gets distant. Excuse me. No, death. I think he's just not taking it personal. And is he simply just less communicative with her right now, because he's giving her space that he feels she's wanting? The Hermit card come out. Simply that. He's not as communicative right now because he simply feels he's giving you the space that he feels you want right now. And he doesn't want to be in the way of that, so he's going to just kind of do his own thing while you do yours. So it's not malicious at all. It's not bad at all. It's just she must need her space because she's not talking to me as much. So I'm going to leave her alone, let her do her thing, and let her come to me. And more of the ball's in your court. Not that he wants to chase him. It's like she will let me know if she wants me to be around her. But right now, I feel like she's just kind of wants to do her own thing. That's what this comes up as. But it kind of gives that he'll be there for you if you want him there. It does feel like that. So the ball is in your court. But in his mind, to him, he's like trying to respect your boundaries. That is it. That's what and with the King of Pentacles here, that is what he thinks he's doing. So yeah, his intentions are good. He just feels like, let me not bother her. You know what I mean? So the respect is there. Very much so. Which, probably the best answer you could get for that question. I didn't expect that to come out. I was like, I really like that to come out. That was beautiful. I was like, yeah, that's I can see that. I can see that. But with him coming up as the King of Pentacles, it's like, okay, yeah, my bad. You obviously don't want to talk to me right now. Hit me up when you want me, when you call me, when you need me. Like, I'll be here. It's giving that. I love you more. Just said we needed to know. No, facts. No, that was a valid question. But I also feel like his reasons were also valid. So I'm like, yeah, don't cut him off for nothing. Good man. Oops, let me do that. That was the wrong thing. Sorry, 1 second. What the hell? Whatever that was. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. Gianna! Full switch from the concert. I got you. Oh, shoot. Child. I thought I broke it. What's coming up for me in love? What's coming up for Gianna in love? The Moon. Seven of Pentacles. Two of Cups. This is like you being worried about an outcome of a connection. There's some sort of worry here, or maybe something being hidden. There's something here about not knowing or understanding the what's to come for a connection, and you start to invest into it, and then that ends up helping the connection later on. Is the Moon Gianna? Is the Moon the person she's going to be connecting with? Clarify the Moon. The Nine of Pentacles. Is the Moon a third party? 1 second. It's Pentacles meant to be upright. Okay, I'm about to say. All right, the Moon is a third party. Is the Seven of Pentacles Gianna? Is Seven of Pentacles the person she's going to be connecting with? Is the Two of Cups Gianna and a particular person? Is the Moon representing someone being left in the dark about something? Is there anything else other than that? Okay. Thank you. Clarify Seven of Pentacles. The Eight of Wands. It's Two of Cups, Gianna, and a new person that she hasn't met yet. It's Two of Cups, Gianna, and Jeremy. It's Two of Cups, Gianna, and a new suitor that she is currently already speaking to. It's you and someone you're already speaking to. Okay, so is the Moon representing a third party on Gianna's side? Yes. Okay. There are two people of yours coming up in this read. One of them, you will leave in the dark about another option you have. This person will be completely confused, and well, not confused. I don't want to say that, but they will be in the dark about another option. The Nine of Pentacles shows me that this person will remain single from you, and I want to see some more. Clarify the Moon. This person will be just, that's all that's coming up for them. They will remain single from you. They won't be single. They will be single from you and kind of be a thing in the past at some point, due to you wanting to invest and progress with another person. The person you are wanting to progress and invest into, you end up building something with. Clarify Two of Cups. Yeah. So I see you. Okay. Basically, the reading is you leaving somebody out in the cold. Not like abandoning them, but they'll be in the dark about whoever this is. I don't know. I blocked Jeremy last night. He just looked dumb, and that other girl was a loser. I could care less. I don't think it's anything to do with Jeremy. By the way, and the Two of Cups is you and someone that you are currently connecting with. One of the suitors you were talking about, but it's not Jeremy. So Two of Cups is you building with someone else and you connecting with someone else, forging an important connection that you feel confident about, secure about, and feeling like it's actually some loyalty there, like it's some, something there to build on, something that's strong. She said, I want a new. I feel like they're new to a certain extent, but I do think you already met them. I don't think you have a relationship with them yet, or like anything sexual with them yet. So they're new to a certain extent, but I think you know who this is. Clarify Two of Cups. Yeah, someone you feel secure with, someone you feel grounded with, someone you feel like you can trust. I see you feeling you can trust them. I see you feeling comfortable and confident. I felt that feeling is also going to be mutual, by the way, with the Two of Cups coming out first and then Strength and Queen of Pentacles. This person will also feel the same way about you. This other person, though, clarify Nine of Pentacles. the Knight of Pentacles. You know what's interesting is that this other person that you're leaving behind actually wants a commitment with you. They actually want a relationship. I feel like they've actually been like building towards something with you. That they've been like moving very practically and logically and having some sort of plan in place. That wouldn't come out if someone wanted to fling with you. So I feel like this person is trying to build something with you, and they just end up single and kind of on their own. Clever the Hermit. Yeah, I see them kind of being like, what now? With the Hermit and Son of Cups, yeah, that's them searching for whatever they can find. Actually, is the Hermit Gianna? Is the Hermit Gianna? No, okay, that is them. Okay. Yeah, the Hermit normally represents someone searching for something. So, but yeah, that's them just kind of being like, okay, well, it is what it is. I guess I'll just be in the dark. I see the person not getting any sort of clarity about where you went or what you're doing. I see them being in the dark. But I see them kind of taking the hints and just kind of chalking it up to, okay, she don't want me like that. Yeah. I don't know who I'm leaving behind. It could be anybody really. This could be a Virgo. Also have Scorpio here. And also have Cancer with Pisces a little bit. But yeah. But this is all due to you investing in someone else. With Seven of Pentacles being investing in Eight of Wands is progress. As you wanted to kind of do that with someone else. And then you end up with this Two of Cups. Partnerships, connections, important connections. That you feel more confident in, more vulnerable, more secure in. Yeah. It's Two of Cups. Yeah. I also see you feeling like you made the right decision by choosing this person over the other person. Clever judgment. Yeah. Out with the old and with the new. So clearly the person you're leaving behind is someone that's old because like it's like, you know, is the death card of judgment is out with the old and with the new. It's death and rebirth. And that's for you in your love life. So yeah. Sorry. But yeah. What's coming up in love for you is an important connection being forged. Maybe meeting somebody new. Two of Cups can definitely represent meeting a new friend or new person as well. So I do get a new energy there. But you're leaving someone in the past secretly, quietly, not letting them know anything, and progressing and moving forward with someone else and investing into them. And vice versa. The new person could be Scorpio. I also have Leo and Capricorn here, possible Taurus or Virgo, and Cancer. Cancer keeps coming up. But Cancer season is also not very far from here either. I have Lucy to add here. I hear sirens. Okay. All right. Jason, Sarah, and Lucy. All right. Jason. What are Miss Allen's new future actions toward Jason? Yeah, just these two. Okay, Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Swords. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Is Wheel of Fortune representing her changing her mind about something? I think she's changing her mind about something. Is the Page of Pentacles Jason? I think she's changing her mind about someone else, maybe? This Page of Pentacles Miss Allen. This Page of Cups, excuse me, is the Page of Pentacles a third party? her. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Ten of Cups. Scared the hell out of me. Gianna, I got yours. I feel like this has to do with a desire she has about you, aka the Ten of Cups. Is this her changing her mind about her desire for Jason? No. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Is this about changing her mind about something she wants to say to him? Oh, it is. Okay, great. So, what was her mindset before? What's her mindset now after changing her mind? I like that. Okay. Temperance is a very passive card. Star is too, but the Star is more action if depending on the reading. Temperance is kind of passive, however you look at it, to be honest, in my opinion. Temperance is just kind of going with the flow and just kind of accepting things how they are. I feel like her mindset at first was to just kind of let things play out however they're going to play out, or just being real passive and just not taking any sort of action, things of that nature. Where her mindset is now is the Star. The Star, that's someone making their wish come true. If the Star representing her mindset now is feeling like it's her responsibility to make her own wishes or dreams come true. Yes. Like the powers within her. Yeah, that's very divine feminine energy. The Empress card, very divine feminine energy. She's going from being like, okay, well, I could be this passive feminine, or I can be the feminine that gets up and gets what she wants. I feel she's changing her mind about how she wants to say something, or whether or not she wants to. But she's changing her mind about how she feels about herself and whether or not to tell you how she feels or tell you something that she's wanting to tell you. Whereas before she was going to be passive and not do it. And now she's changing her mind to the energy of, I think I'm going to go ahead and do it, because if I want something, I need to go get it. I'm just distracted. I'm sorry. The trees have life to them again, and the sun is beaming on them perfectly. It's art right here outside the window. I'm sorry. Clarify Ten of Cups. Six of Wands. Excuse me. Yeah, this is her feeling like, if I want to go get something, I have to go get it. Six of Wands is someone who just came back from war, or just came back from fighting for something or against something, and came back with the victory. So I feel like that's her wanting to do that. Clarify Ace of Swords. Hello. Oh, that really wanted to come out. Really bad. Three of Pentacles. Is the Ace of Swords and the Three of Pentacles representing Miss Allen admitting something to Jason that Jason's actually on the same page with? No. Is the Ace of Swords a confession? Is the Ace of Swords representing Miss Allen speaking some sort of truth to Jason? Or confirming something to him? Is the Ace of Swords Miss Allen? Is the Ace of Swords Jason? Oh, that's your response, I believe. Is the Ace of Swords and Three of Pentacles representing that when Miss Allen does this, that Jason will communicate with her that he's on the same page as her? Maybe has always been. That's what it is. Okay, that's your response. That's not her. Okay. Really, her significant action is changing the dynamic of y'all connection. I didn't know you had that in you. I got messed up. I'm not about to play with either one of you. Y'all both grounded. But clarify the Ace of Swords. Two of Wands and the Eight of Wands. It looks like you. Okay. Her initial gesture towards you is changing her perspective or changing her mind on whether or not to tell you something about either how she feels or how things have been moving. I'm not sure what this is that she's willing to admit or tell you, but there's a message here that she's willing to tell you. Something that's vulnerable, something that's close to her heart that she was going to be passive and not tell you, that she is now going to tell you. Your response is that you're going to be on the same page as her. And like she had nothing to worry about as to why she didn't want to say this before. Excuse me. And the Two of Wands and the Eight of Wands kind of shows me that she's going to be like, oh, okay. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, like, cool, great. Like, because Two of Wands is going from one thing to another. That could be one mindset to another. This looks like, especially more of like how she's thinking and like her point of view on things. She's changing her point of view on something. And that's going to actually help the two of you progress and move forward. She's still going to feel more comfortable speaking certain things to you. The Eight of Wands can represent communication as well. But also progress and moving forward. So like, this is very healthy. But she recognizes that if she wants to receive something that she's wanting, she's gonna have to communicate to you, duh. But no, she's gonna get the hang of it. She's gonna understand that. She's gonna realize it, and she's gonna make that decision, and walk away with a victory. That's what a Six of Wands is. Walking away with feeling like she got to win. But it's because you either agree or that you've been on the same page with her for a while, or that you're down with her with something, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, that was easy." I don't see her even being nervous though. But she's nervous to say whatever this is to Jason. I don't think so. I think she's like ready to pour out her feelings. The Ace of Cups represents an outpouring of emotions, so she really wants to get something out. I don't think that she's worried or nervous or anything like that. I think, yeah, she's good. Ten of Pentacles and Lovers. Yeah. I just felt like she wasn't just wasn't gonna say anything. So why wasn't she gonna say it? This whatever this is. Is it because of the past memories, past things that kept her from telling you whatever this is? Is this with Jason, like past things with Jason? Is it past things with someone else? I think her past in general. Nothing to do with you. Just something from her past was keeping her from saying something to you that she needs to say. And she's gonna get through her head that this is the best thing to do is to tell you whatever this is. It's a good thing. I feel like it is her feelings for you. Is what she wants to tell him about her feelings for him, for Jason. Yeah, Two of Cups. It's about the two of you, so you're fine. It's the Two of Cups, Jason and Miss Allen. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, it's about you. All good things. All good things. But yeah, she's gonna be a little vulnerable with you. You might not even catch it. It might be very small. To you, it might come up very small, but to her, it's a big thing. The Page of Pentacles and Page of Cups are here. That'll be like if she's been trying to act hard this whole time, and she just goes like, "Oh, okay, haircut. You look cute." Blah blah blah. And that's something that she's like had a hard time being able to say to a previous person because they'll be like they might take it and run with it and like do too much. So like it may be something small to you that you don't realize is small. Something like that. You know what I mean? But for you, it's like, okay, well, that's not a big deal. And she's like, oh, okay, great, cool. It's like that. But that's her initial action towards you is changing her perspective and taking action, whereas before she was being passive. Gianna, you double grounded. Double. Sarah. Sarah done booked 3 questions. Sarah has stories for us, y'all. Sarah got 3 questions. I've been on a roll the past couple days. All right. Oh, that is wrong. Hold on. I forgot to put Gianna there. That's been chill. She said my life's been chill. Okay, let me see. Good. You're over there relaxing and chilling, having a good time, as you should. One of my friends is hinting signs he likes me, and my other friend talked to him and confirmed. I just want to ask if he's actually interested. His name's Fahad. Is Sarah's friend Fahad truly interested in Sarah? 4 of Cups. 4 of Cups is a wild start. Judgment. Unless it's you. It's very possible it's you. Hangman. It's 4 of Cups, Sarah. I knew it. I was like, yeah, I don't think that's Fahad. I think that's you. It's Judgment Fahad. It's Judgment Sarah. It's Judgment Sarah and Fahad. I don't know who Judgment is. Is Judgment the other friend that talked to Fahad and confirmed that Fahad likes her? It's Judgment Sarah too, though. Okay, Judgment is you and the friend that confirmed the Fahad's feelings. Is the Hangman Fahad? Hangman is Fahad. Only? Is the Hangman anyone else other than Fahad? I don't think so. Is Hangman Sarah? Is the Hangman the other friend? Fahad. Clever judgment. I got the download of he did. How did you react to the friend about the news that he liked you? Because I'm seeing you being like gross, no, like I'm good on that, and that puts Fahad in a powerless position. The Hangman is someone who feels like they can't do something. Not that they don't want to, is that they can't. All this happened yesterday. Yeah, but how did you react when you got the message? Like when you got that he liked you? I didn't react. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. That still sounds like a rejection to him. To Fahad, I think it got back to him that you didn't react, and that sounds like a rejection to him because you're coming up as the rejector with the 4 of Cups as being the card of rejection. Hangman is Fahad. Hangman is him feeling like restricted from being able to date you. So I think he took it as a rejection. It's the King of Swords, Fahad, and the other friend. Yeah. The answer to your question is that he did. Clifford Hangman. Yeah, he doesn't feel like there's a chance now. Clifford 4 Cups. Your friend is either going to or has already told Fahad that you're not really interested. Clifford have 4 Cups. You gave your friend the impression you didn't want him. Wheel of Fortune. Does Fahad feel like Sarah does not want him? The world. Yeah. He feels like that ship has sailed. That is not possible. So the answer really is that he did this. Fahad liked Sarah before this situation. Oh yeah, he had feelings before that. Knight of Cups. He was ready to shoot a shot and everything. He was having romantic feelings, feeling like this could be something I could pursue. Buzz. It moves. I meant to know though. I think he was kind of relying on what your mutual friend told him back after he came to tell you that he likes you. Clifford Hangman. Because he now, Fahad feels like you could have no interest in him whatsoever. Like you have nothing for him. Yeah, you're coming off like not even. I would say rejected, but it's not even giving rejected. I get disgusted from this. I don't know why. Like I don't know. It's weird. But I get that your friend went to go tell Fahad the truth. I don't think that he's stretching the truth or anything like that. Judgment and King of Swords is very honest. Brutally honest. So I think he just kind of feels discouraged. But right now he's coming restricted. Like he feels like, okay, well, I can just let my little crush go, because she's clearly, obviously, from what you're saying is that she just didn't react to you, and he's like, yeah, that's correct. I was just with him, but we barely talked. I would the friendship. Yeah, yeah. I feel like he let that go though, and is kind of now back to being cordial and want to be friends, and just clap for 4 cups. Yeah, I see you not saying anything directly. The Wheel of Fortune and the Moon, everything that you did and said is kind of up in the air. I don't see you saying anything. I don't see you saying that you liked him or didn't like him. I think the mystery alone was enough for the friend to be like, yeah, I don't know if she liked him for real. Which, fair. That's all. A lot of people do that. Clever the moon. Yeah, the sun. Does the mutual friend of Sarah and Fahad feel that Sarah was just being nice by not saying anything, but that she really don't want him? Yeah, I think your mutual friend feels that you were being nice by not saying anything, by not reacting for real like that, because you were trying to be nice because you didn't like him because he's your friend. I think with the Empress, that is you being nurturing and kind to someone that you care about, as a mother would do, as a feminine energy would do. I think your friend feels like you were like hiding the fact that you don't want him. And he just went to go tell him the truth. He was like, hey, I'm not gonna hold you. She ain't really react like that. I'll tell you. Like, it kind of just gives that, like, it's fair on everybody's part, to be honest. It's just like, I don't tell you. Like, that's what it kind of gives. But he was honest with him. Clarify judgment. 2 of Pentacles. I think it's Fahad kind of being like, well, what does her silence mean? What does that mean? And he just kind of like lets it go. He's just like, you know what, never mind. Clarify judgment. Part of me feels like he's still feeling optimistic that something might turn around. It's 3 of Wands representing Fahad. Yeah, I feel like he's still optimistic about you and becoming around. It's 2 of Pentacles, Fahad. Yeah, that's him kind of being like, well, what is her, like, I need answers. Like, I need actual answers. I don't want this vague shit. Like, she just didn't react. That doesn't mean she said no. So I think a part of him is still like, she didn't say no. But another part of him, a bigger part of him is like, well, she didn't say yes either. So, like, he feels a little discouraged. So, yeah, does he like you? Yeah. Yeah, technically, yeah. You just might not see it soon. I think it would have to be like your turn if y'all want something. He wants a relationship. I'm just not there. I mean, it is what it is. Just take it slow and just see if you can get there. I don't know. He seems sweet. Like, just just see where it goes. But yeah, he does like you. That's sweet. Hi, mommy. I had a dream about you last night, which is weird because I had a dream about like computers for something. You were there with me. Hey, mommy. Backstory. I sent Brooklyn a long paragraph telling him my boundaries and how I'm done. Then I blocked him and I've just been focused on me. What's coming up next in love for Sarah? What's coming up next in love for Sarah? Star. You keep getting that. High Priestess. A man. What's coming up next for you in love is a man. Okay. Is this a wish of hers being fulfilled, representing a man that is worthy coming her way with the intent to pursue her, to commit to her, but that she will kind of mysterious to this person, but that'll make this person want her more and work hard for her and try to in attempt to earn her, and that she will be kind of not play hard to get, but be real, not guarded, but on her P's and Q's. When it comes to her heart, I mean. Yes. Okay. Short and sweet. You have a wish fulfilling type of person coming towards you. Someone you is either a person specifically that you want or the type of person that you're wanting. This person is going to find you intriguing, mysterious. Again, a lot of y'all are coming up very siren-esque. Like High Priestess is someone who's kind of a mystery. This person's gonna find a lot of interest in that alone. On top of that, they're just gonna really want you, but they're gonna be very attracted to you and kind of almost be like drawn or like pulled in like in a magnetizing kind of way because you're gonna come up as a mystery, someone that they're trying to decode a little bit. You know what I mean? They're gonna love that. They're gonna want to kind of be serious about you for the most part. I just think someone who's wanting something long term. King of Pentacles is not big on wasting time. They don't do flings. King of Pentacles do not do flings. They want somebody who is going to be down for them as much as that they're down for you. This looks good. Clap for the star. Is this somebody she already knows? Is this what someone she already knows? It is what someone you already know. Is this what someone she has not met yet? Magician? Has Sarah had any sort of romantic and or sexual history with this person that she's going to be connecting with? Yes. Okay. Okay. So when it comes out that you know them, but you don't, that is, you know them, you've had a past with them, you've had sex with them, a relationship with them, but the fact that you don't know them, I got a yes for that. That means they're coming in different. That means they're coming in with a different energy, a different attitude, more different actions, more effort, things of that nature. They're coming on different. I wish from the viewers is for someone to return to you. That's why I asked that. Six of Cups is past. Six of Cups has nothing to do with the future at all. Six of Cups is like ancestral memories and exes and past flings, past lives. So this might not be. How about this? Has she met this person in this lifetime? I'll put it like that. No, I feel like no. Is this someone that she is a soulmate to? Someone she's been with, had a romantic or sexual history with them in a past life, but not in this one. I think you know them in this one too. I think you know them. Someone who you want to be around. Who was the person that you were upset about where they said they're going to leave you alone? And you were like, but I like them. And like, it's a blast from the past still, technically. Who was that? Because I think it's them. Because someone you want to come back in. It's not someone where you're going to be like, oh, I don't know about anybody from the past. It's someone you want to come in. Or at least will be wanting to let them in when they come in. I don't remember either. I just remember a read recently where I told you that somebody was gonna like explore their options and because you had your own and you're gonna do your own thing. It might be them, but I see someone from your past returning, with the intent to kind of fawn over you. Like I do get kind of an energy of someone fawning over you. Clarify the High Priestess. Yeah, because you don't seem certain about them. I think you actually are. I think you're just not letting them know. Is this Sam that she's going to be connecting with in this reading? Is this Sam? It could be. That's not the biggest yes, but it is a slight yes. Six of Wands. Is this someone other than Sam that she's going to be reconnecting with in this reading? It might be Sam. Nine of Wands. I think it's Sam. Is the King of Pentacles representing Sam? Hermit. Yeah, I think it's Sam. Clarify King of Pentacles. I think I said this before about Sam, that he was going to commit to you. Page of Pentacles. I can't with him. But see, because due to the other reading, mind you, when we speak things out loud, type things, whatever the case may be, the divine sees that. So they're like, okay, well, she wants Sam. You know, you remember? Because I was like, Dully. Is the King of Pentacles representing Dully, the Taurus? Dully got a better answer. And the Empress is a Taurus and a Libra. Where I broke his heart. I think it's Dully. Six of Wands was not the biggest answer for me. I was like, I can't possibly say yes to that. Empress, I can say yes to. You told me to leave him alone. Is she meant to leave this person alone when they come in? Absolutely not. Is she meant to see where it goes when this person comes in? See where it goes when they come in. Shrink. But you know what though? If I said that, this is probably why. I sees me as a devil. Why is this person coming towards her? Just see. Why is this person, whoever this person is, who is the person, why is this person coming towards her? Towards Sarah. They miss you. Clever Five of Cups. The World. Don't take that other thing personally, by the way. The whole like he sees me as a devil. I remember that read. And actually that's not even the read I was talking about, I don't think. Was it the same read? I don't think we're talking about the same read. I'm talking about somebody who in the reading they were gonna leave you alone because someone that blocked you, I think someone came up as someone who blocked somebody. Something about someone having other options and they're gonna be like, okay, well, you're gonna go insane yours, I'm just gonna go insane mine, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I think you mentioned somebody being blocked in that read. I know what read you're talking about, but I think I'm talking about another one. Yeah, okay. So I was like, I think I'm thinking about Sam. I think the divine is talking about Dudley though. How he feels, whoever this person is coming towards you because they miss you. They're still mourning the connection. They recognize that they're still sad about it, and they're missing you. That's why they're coming in. And it's coming up as a wish fulfillment of yours. He says, "Child, hello." Yeah, all I know is that you have somebody coming in where you're not going to give them too much information. You're not going to tell them too much. You're not going to speak too much about what you feel about them, how, whatever the case may be. Your intention towards them, everything about you will be completely up in the air and very mysterious. They're going to like that and want you even more. So if you don't want the person to come when they come in, then, being mysterious is going to keep them around. So maybe be more upfront. Clarify King of Pentacles. Emperor. Have you had anything to eat? I did, but that should be off by now. I might get off soon, but I did, but I am hungry. I want Subway really bad. I want Subway real bad. I think I am gonna close out after Gianna. But yeah, I am hungry. I am. But with Subway, you have to eat it like right then. Like I don't like to wait and sit and let the bread get soggy with all the stuff I put on it. Like I don't want to sit there and watch it just get soggy like that. So like I'm good on that. But yeah, Sarah, you have someone coming in. Yeah, Subway's an immediate thing. Sick of the past is why I removed my energy completely and crooked. As somebody who kept having that same issue, I realized that it was because there was something that I needed to either learn from that person or there was something that they needed to learn from me or both. Or there was some boundaries or rules that I had to set or place or something along those lines. So when things like this come in, just know that it's for a reason. It is not me telling you that it's going to be like happily ever after and that this is going to be your favorite person. It's so you to get something done. There's some sort of mission there, obviously, that wasn't solved, that wasn't fixed or finished. There's always something to learn from somebody. There's always something to learn from somebody. You can learn something from your worst enemy. There's always something to learn. Never stop learning from people. I get what you mean. I feel what you mean, but you always walk away learning something from everyone you encounter. Just like he a hoe. But what I feel is, the lesson could be as simple as seeing what it feels like to be with you respectfully. I say that respectfully because you tell me all the time that you have options and do whatever you want. You have a roster now, but so does Sam. So I feel like for you, possibly, that would be a whole other read. But being with Sam might show you what that might feel like. You know what I mean? I say this in the most respectful way. I'm not. I don't judge. I'm just telling you that you can learn something from everybody you encounter. Everyone in your life is in your life for a particular purpose, whether it be to be with them long term or to come in and tell you a little something and then dip. What I tell you, when you start thinking like that, the peace you get, because then you don't take anything personally. You don't, like, when leavers leave, you don't take it personally. When you have to leave, it's not because of of any sort of like evil or anything like that. It's because, okay, I learned from you. This is obviously not going to work out. I have to go. You learn something. You set a boundary for yourself. Set it with them. Like, certain things you learn from most people. Sam, out of your options that I've read for so far, the two of you are the most alike. Y'all two are the only ones come up as the Emperor and Empress. Y'all are the only two that come up that act or move the exact same way. So I feel like for Sam is actually the biggest one to learn from for you, because I feel like Sam is like meant to be a mirror for you. Even if Sam is not meant to be with you, you can learn a lot from Sam. Yeah. Just keep your mind open to that. Just if anything else, whenever I get a read or do a reading for someone and it says the past person's coming back in, don't reject that. Don't reject that. That is your opportunity to either do something that you're supposed to do before and you failed, and the divine is giving you another chance, or that is another or there's something else you can learn from them when they come back in. That's also a big way for someone to show you who they actually are. Okay, especially if they were a liar or something before and they come in still doing that same shit, and maybe you were I'm talking to everybody now. Maybe you were like they walked all over by this person or anything like that, and you grew from this person, and they come back in doing the same things. That will show you alone that you grew. You know what I mean? Some people are meant to come in and show you certain things and then dip, or teach you another thing, dip, or it's your time to shine and show the divine what you learned. You know what I mean? So when I say like you got a past person coming back in, that's a good thing too. That is a good thing. It's an opportunity. The star can also represent an opportunity. Oh, the Wheel of Fortune definitely represents opportunities. But in this case, the divine heard you ask for this person at some point, and they're giving them to you. Whether you still want them or not, you wanted the person at some point, and the divine is simply handing you a request of yours. If you careful about coming off ungrateful about it when they do come in, because you will stop getting prayers answered. So if you guys, it's very clear that at some point you asked for this person. That's the first card out. The star was the first card out. That is the wish fulfillment that you're getting. So make sure that there's always some like, hey, thank y'all for sending this person I asked for, but I no longer do want this person. You know what I mean? It's one of those kind of things. Maybe it teaches me to reject people and hold my back. Yeah. Simple as that. But you know how far that can take you? You know how far that lesson will take you in life? Like, if that is, let's say that's the only reason he comes back in, period. That's a blessing. You know what I mean? When people start finding the blessing in the lessons, the peace you would get. Okay? I'm speaking from experience. I'm just passing the wisdom down onto y'all. Find the blessings in the lesson, and that is going to make life so much better. I swear it is. Because then you go from like, why does this shit always happen to me? I think I'm always getting lessons. Find the good in them. Find the good in them, so that everything in your life that happens is just a blessing to you off rip. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my whole rant. My bad. Just had to go on a little rant right quick. But yeah, back to the read. Sorry. Yeah. So the message that she said preaching. Yeah. So this person's coming in, and I don't even know if it's Sam or not. I just know that it's someone who's very reliable or very trustworthy, someone who you can trust, someone who you can feel comfortable and safe around. You can be kind of vulnerable with them. With signs, I get Aquarius strongly. There's a lot of signs here strongly. Pisces, Aquarius, especially Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, and Aries are coming up the absolute most in these 4 cards here. these 4 major arcanas. You have Aries, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, and Pisces. But Aquarius is in the star and Wheel of Fortune. So heavy Aquarius for that. Possible earth sign of any kind, with the King of Pentacles and Page of Pentacles being the king and page of the earth signs all together. But it looks, it's a good read. Is this Justo that's coming in towards her, that's returning to her? No. King of Wands. How many questions? There's no limit. There's no limit. She said it's weird. It's not Justo. Is the person that's coming back towards her that this wish fulfillment is Sam. Queen of Pentacles. I'll put that to the side only because the king is here. So King and Queen of Pentacles, that might, again, y'all always, even if he's not the person I'm talking about, y'all still come up mirroring each other like that. King and Queen of Pentacles. Is this person, what is his name? Dully. Is the King of Pentacles representing Dully? I gotta know that time. Big man of the King of Pentacles. Is this reading about Dully? Coming back towards Sarah. The only person I can think of is Sam, only because Ace of Swords. It's either Dully or Sam. I'm only getting yeses for Dully and Sam. No for Justo. Actually, no. 5 of Cups was for Sam. Yeah, the only one that keeps getting yes is Dully. That's the only one that keeps getting a yes. But yeah. Yeah, it might be not meant to know. But Ace of Swords is a big yes, so we'll see. But Dully is the only one that got a yes every time I asked. Sam got a yes and a no, which is weird. But yeah. And Dully is a Taurus. King of Pentacles is a Taurus. With a little bit of Aries influence there. Yeah, so we'll just see what happens. But there is somebody here who you're like, I wanted this person to come in. I really wanted them. And you're getting them. I blocked him and I've just been focused on me. I've been seeing weird specific signs from a manifestation about love I did last year, such as pink card and angel numbers. I just want to know what those mean. If I had read that already, it might be, that might have helped me with that last read. That could be exactly what this is. The star is, yeah, okay. What do the signs mean that Sarah is seeing, such as pink car and angel numbers? Three of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Is this an opportunity in love coming in where she's going to have to abandon someone else? Is that what that's trying to say? Jeez. Yes. They're meant to tell you that you have an opportunity in love coming in to where you're going to have to abandon somebody else. Okay. Now that makes more sense as to why the last read said what it said. If it's not the person that's coming in that I already predicted that's coming in, that could be someone from your past coming into for the divine to kind of be like, let's see if she still makes the same mistakes before we give her exactly what she asked for. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles. Yeah. Clarify Ace of Cups. I see you having to abandon somebody for someone else. Yeah. I see you getting something you want, something you asked for. You keep getting that you get something you asked for. Clarify 3 of Pentacles. Is this person, is the person that she's going to have a new beginning in love with or option in love? Specifically referring to the person who she is seeing pink cards and angel numbers about. Is that person going to be someone that she has not met yet in this lifetime, has no romantic history with them, no platonic history with them, or sexual history with them? Does she know this person? Has she already met this person that is coming up in the Ace of Cups with her? Excuse me. The person I'm seeing coming up for her with this new love interest or this new found relationship that could be coming up for her, specifically the one that she's seeing the pink card into numbers about, is that somebody that she has already met yet and has no romantic or sexual history with them, but she already knows them, has already been acquainted with them, has already met them? No. Five of Cups. Is this a complete stranger that she's going to meet? It's leaning more towards a complete stranger. Okay, the pink car and the angel numbers is showing me that you actually have a manifestation coming in. Was this manifestation on hold because there were lessons she needed to learn? No. It was always coming in. Just took a minute. Was this manifestation always coming towards Sarah? It hasn't been on hold at all. It was always coming. So yeah, something where someone you manifested around that time. Excuse me, sorry. It was always coming towards you. It just took a little minute, but you're about to get it. Which the signs you're seeing is a sign to let you know that you're about to get it. Problem is, you're gonna have to abandon somebody. And I say abandon specifically because of the card that's coming out. You have to abandon someone else who might want the same thing with you. So you can have this person. So you can choose this person. It's the person that she has to abandon. The person that came up in her read right before this one. No. Okay. Is the person that you're seeing signs of the same person I just read for in the reading right before this? With that King of Pentacles. Clarify Queen of Pentacles? I don't think it's the same person. I see you having two options. Maybe abandon my past self. No, the Five of Pentacles is clarified by Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups is a relationship, so that's what you're abandoning. Is the Five of Pentacles representing Sarah abandoning someone that wants a relationship with her? Yeah, strength. Clarify Five of Pentacles because a manifestation is coming in. Yeah. How will this person that's being abandoned feel about that? They're not gonna be that bothered. Clarify the Emperor. They're actually gonna be empowered. Like they're gonna feel. Yeah, they'll be fine. How that person feel about that? Is the Emperor representing the person that's being abandoned? So. Yeah, Jerry. Okay, yeah, they're gonna be fine. Not karma. For who? You? No. Is this abandonment going to be this person's karma that's being abandoned? Is that their karma? Oh, it might be actually, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, how fun. A little bit. Clarify strength. It is, actually. They might have done the same thing to somebody else, is what I'm getting. Strength in the Star, someone making a bold decision or some sort of bold action to go after something that they want, no matter how the other person feels. They might do the same thing. Did this person that's being abandoned by Sarah do the same thing to someone else? Abandon someone else for someone else. Okay. Oh, no. Was it worse? Yeah. It's on the same level. I think someone just had two options. I think he had two. I think this person had two options on someone. But yeah, it's partially their karma. But yeah, why you're seeing the pink card angel numbers is because you're getting something you asked for when you manifested love. You said last year, yeah, last year. And you're getting it soon, and it's gonna require you to cut someone else off. That's all. Yeah, it's what you thought it was. It's exactly what you thought it was. And I do get that this new person is someone you might not have met. Okay, so keep that in mind as well. I see two options coming towards you, and you have to choose. I'm seeing it all the time. Random places. Really? What angel numbers? I'm just curious. Oh, I'm hungry. All right, y'all. Gianna is my last one. Okay. Gianna and her 5+ more questions that she's probably gonna ask me. 14 is always showing up, and I've been seeing 4s a lot. I haven't been seeing 14, but I've been seeing 4s more than usual lately. I think I caught it on the stream even just today. So yeah, same. 14. I've been seeing 12, 11, 1, 5, 5, and 2s sometimes, rarely. 2s rarely, but I do see 2s sometimes. But yeah. But definitely 12. The double numbers is normally 12 when I see it. I'm currently studying a pharmacy course. I'd like to know if I'm going to work in the fields. Period. Let's see. Oh, the sun is peeking. Okay. Lucy. Is Lucy going to be working in the pharmacy field? Okay, cool. I was like, I got mentally prepared when you come in sometimes. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm ready. So my cups. Yeah, it's been a good day today. I think everybody agrees it's been a pretty good day. She's gonna be all screaming. Cause I've been wanting to make sure that all your reads is like, okay, hold on. All right. Briana. You know, gotta make sure. What the hell is going on in this read? What the hell is read? 7 of Cups, Devil, and Knight of Wands is the is 7 of Cups, Devil, and Knight of Wands representing that Lucy at some point will have other options about whether or not she wants to work in the pharmacy field, and that she'll be tempted to do something else other than pharmacy at some point. And that she'll want to explore it, whatever this other thing is. Okay, yeah, Magician. Oh, you can hardly see that. Okay, Magician. You hear my stomach? Oh my gosh. Okay. 7 of Cups, Devil, and Knight of Wands. When the opportunity comes to you to where you're like, do I want to work in the pharmacy field or not? Do I really want to do that? You're gonna be kind of like lost, dazed, confused, don't know if you want to do it or not. 7 of Cups is like being in a house of mirrors at the carnival. So you're gonna be like, I don't know what I want to do. The Devil in Knight of Wands is telling me that you'll be tempted. The Devil in this reading is representing temptation. You'll be tempted to kind of do something else outside of pharmacy, and you're gonna want to explore that. You're gonna kind of go for something else like that. I do get that it's a kind of a distraction to you, almost like once this temptation comes in, whatever this other job is, whatever this field is, you're gonna be like, "Ooh, squirrel," and then be like, "I want to do that." And it's kind of getting that. It's cute though. It's like, oh wait, like pharmacy is cool and everything. Do I really want to be stuck on this? I think there's a commitment thing that you're kind of having an issue with there. It's not a bad thing. It's a job. I mean, you're not hurting nobody. But I see you kind of wondering whether or not you want to commit to working in the pharmacy field. So with the Devil and Knight of Wands, that's like, oh wait, I kind of want to do that, and you just go explore it. Clarify the Devil. This could be working for yourself. 9 of Pentacles is someone who is self-sufficient, or just in general, you are wanting to. You're kind of being lured to do something else that you feel would get you to that point, whether it's doing something on your own or not. But there's something here about you want to do something else because you want to be not certain status, because I don't think it's about status. I think it's about stability and security. Clarify Knight of Wands. So right now, it looks like you're just kind of down to do whatever is going to make you happy, and period. Do that. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Perfect card for that. Yeah, you're down to do whatever your heart feels like. You're not really money focused or career focused for that matter. You're more so in the mindset of what's gonna make me happy. I don't care how much I get paid. What's gonna make me happy? You know what I mean? Like, Yeah, like you're just not the type to stay at a job because the pay is good. You have to actually like what you're doing. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. The most successful people turn out like this. Like they start like this. I mean, what's the thing about studying nursing? Okay, is the temptation that's being represented by the devil card representing nursing. Queen of Cups would be a nurse. I can see that. Hierophant. Yeah, it is. I was like, there's another field here you're going to be more interested in. Is she going to choose? Is she going to? Is Lucy going to work in the nursing field? Is she going to be a nurse instead of a pharmacist? You are more likely to be a nurse than a pharmacist. Clarify Six of Pentacles. Yeah, I see you actually being interested in that. Actually, I see that fueling you. I see that. I see that making you be like, I want to get out of bed. You know what I mean? Clarify Six of Pentacles. I feel like you're gonna want to do that and then stick to it. Yeah. Clarify the Knight of Wands. I think you would like it. If you're single, I feel like you might meet somebody at work. Is the King Queen of Cups in this reading a romantic interest or romantic connection? I don't think so. That could just be you. No. Okay, so it's not. Okay. Making sure. Is the King of Cups Lucy? No. The King of Cups is somebody else. There's somebody here. Clever King of Cups. Strength. Is King of Cups someone who will be romantically interested in Lucy? I see you getting someone's attention in nursing. I'm not sure if this is a doctor, because with the Queen of Cups, that's you being a nurse. King of Cups might actually be a doctor here. So I'm not sure if it's a doctor that you attract, but there's somebody here you're attracting. This could be a male nurse or a doctor. But there's somewhere else that you head toward that you like that you like more. And I see you finding some sort of ally, whether that leads to something romantic or not. I see you finding an ally who loves the same thing you like. Clarify Queen of Cups. Two of Cups. Something about you and someone else here. Something about you and someone else here. Two of Cups. Is Two of Cups representing Lucy and this King of Cups? The Hierophant, yeah, Two of Cups is you with someone else. I see something here becoming romantic, possibly, or just romantic feelings I'm seeing stirred up. I must say, for now, I can comfortably say I see romantic feelings being stirred up between you and someone who might be a nurse. Is the King of Cups a nurse? I think they're a nurse. Or they'll be in the same class as you, the same course or whatever, or the same job. I think they're a nurse. But someone who does what you do. So yeah. That would be, I could see that being like one of the catalysts as to why you might choose doing something else over as well. Finding someone who you're like this with, like King of Cups and Queen of Cups, they're like the same mind. You know what I mean? So I can see you, for one, loving nursing. At the same time, there's somebody here who also loves nursing, but might actually grow to be falling in love with you too. So yeah, I see why you might be tempted to do other things. But yeah, so to answer your question, I don't see you becoming a pharmacist or and it's not because you can't, it's because you might not want to. I feel like you're gonna lean more towards nursing and actually take on that challenge and go for it. Knight of Wands is very courageous and brave and just goes for what they want. And you might find you a companion along the way as well. So yeah, work and play looks really good for you soon with nursing. Yeah. We love a doctor. I'm sick. Gianna, you fired. You're fired. You were on timeout, and now you're fired. How's that feel? You feel good? All right, G. Give my last one. Then I'm gonna order me some Subway before. Oh, did it close? Please don't close. Hold on. Because when I say I don't want nothing else, but I really don't want to order right now because that's like after the stream, you buy that and you eat it like right that second. Please don't be closed. It's Saturday. Stay open. Y'all don't want no money. Y'all don't want no money. They're open. Open. What time do y'all close? I got it. G. What time do you close? Let me have the order set up before I get too carried away. I think I'm gonna get some ladies with it. Please don't close. I will cry. I will cry. I will actually cry. Hello? Period. Okay. I lied. I have two more. You liar. 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 Okay. Now let's do this before my rest of my clothes. Wrong time stamp. This one isn't about him at all. Damn, wrong time stamp. Okay, the number keep changing. All right. How does Jeremy feel about Gianna? 4 of Cups. This is about to be real easy. Start off kind of strong there. 3 of Pentacles. The 9 of Cups. Is the 4 of Cups Gianna? Like I thought, yeah. The 4 of Cups, Jeremy? Oh, this is going in a different direction than what it was anticipating. As the 4 of Cups representing Jeremy feeling rejected by Gianna. Oh, it was going in the exact order that I thought it was going to go. Okay, 10 of Cups, Chariot. First and foremost, feeling rejected by you. What about 4 of Cups? The Lovers. He feels rejected about trying to have a relationship with you. Didn't get it. Is the Lovers Jeremy and Gianna? Is the Lovers Jeremy? Is the Lovers Gianna and a third party? Is the Lovers Jeremy and a third party? Weird. I think it's Jeremy and a third party. Is the 4 of Cups and Lovers representing that he feels rejected by Gianna due to him having a connection with another person? Yeah. He feels you rejected him because of a connection he has with another person. 3 of Pentacles, yeah. Clarify 3 of Pentacles. This is stuff we knew. Yeah, Judgment. Okay, well, yeah, weirdo. I don't care. And I told him that him and the other girl and him look like twin brothers. Did I read that right? I told him that him and the other girl and him look. That's worse than what I thought that read. That's way worse than what I thought that read. You funny as hell. I'm not about to hold you. You funny as shit. I thought what I read was that him, Jeremy, and the girl's brother look like twin brothers. You said the girl looked like him. Who's Judgment? Headaches. She says she looked like you. I'm not. Can you imagine? Can you imagine somebody being like, she look like you? Like, oh my gosh. No, it's a Judgment, Jeremy. You have to stream. Bye, G. Judgment is him. Okay. It's 3 of Pentacles, Gianna, Jeremy, and a third party. The twin brother. No. Okay. It's 3 of Pentacles and Judgment representing that Jeremy feels he's made the final decision to build something or connect with and have a firm foundation with the third party over Gianna because he was having a connection with her and she rejected him for it. Yeah. Okay. How he feels right now is that he feels like he's building something with the third party due to you rejecting him for the girl. Judgment is just him feeling like he's made that final decision. Like, okay, that's it. That's all. You don't want me. Are you sure you don't want me? Because I'm about to go to her. Like, it's like just final decision. Nine of Cups. It's Nine of Cups, Jeremy. Nine of Cups, Jeremy, and third party. It's Nine of Cups, Jeremy, and Gianna. Clarify Nine of Cups. Wow, that was confusing. Seven of Cups and Three of Wands. It's Nine of Cups representing that Jeremy feels emotionally satisfied and happy at the thought of Gianna not knowing what's going on between Jeremy and the third party, and that she's waiting for him in some way, shape, or form. He's emotionally content and satisfied at the thought of you being like, well, where's Jeremy? Is he with that bitch? Like, is he talking to her? He over there talking to his little twin brother over there. He's like satisfied in the thought that you think that you are like waiting up on him, checking up on him, or thinking about him, or like wondering about him. Yeah. Please. Okay, please. Whatever. Yeah, Seven of Cups is a card of delusion. So, like, yeah, Seven of Swords. Yeah, he thinks he did something, and the whole time you really walked away. That's hilarious. Seven of Swords, Eight of Cups, King of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Seven of Swords is him thinking he's doing something. Him thinking he's getting away with something. Eight of Cups is you being like, yeah, I'm like done with you. So like it's whatever. Seven of Swords thinks that Seven of Swords and Eight of Cups would kind of be the equivalent of someone stealing something you don't want. That'll be like someone coming into your house, breaking in and trying to like steal the candy wrappers out of your trash. And they got away with it because you didn't see them do it. But if you find out, you'd be like, okay, it's candy wrappers in the trash. Like, are you good? Like, I don't give a damn. It's kind of like the equivalent of what I'm seeing here. Yeah, King of Wands is him feeling like he did something. Like, so yeah, that's how he's feeling about you right now. It's a delusional sick. It's giving delusion. It is giving delusion. That's making him feel happy. That's making him feel good. Now, but the King of Wands, it does show me that this is fueled by his ego a little bit. Like he's feeling himself a little bit. Maybe more than he should. I'm surprised the Six of Wands isn't out here. Six of Wands is big on, feeling like you got some sort of victory when it wasn't earned because you didn't do nothing. But yeah, that's how he's feeling about you right now. That kind of sucks for the other girl because that could lead people to think that he's only with her to get a rise out of you. Because he's not, because mind you, I asked, is the Nine of Cups the happy card? Is the Nine of Cups about him and the girl? No. It's about the thought of you being upset or wondering and waiting on him because he's with the other girl. Not because he's happy with her. He's not happy because he's happy with her. He's happy because he thinks that you're upset about them. So it's like, are you really happy? If you're trying to stunt on your ex all the time or trying to stunt on your haters all the time, are you happy or are you just trying to front? Like, you know what I mean? So he ain't even really that happy for real because what he's happy about, he doesn't have no proof of. It's straight delusion. So it's like, you're not really happy. It is what it is. Who is wrestling upstairs? I swear the Undertaker and Kane are upstairs during WrestleMania. Like, I don't know what my damn neighbors be doing. And I feel like every time I'm on the phone or I'm on live, y'all don't hear it. And I'm like, how y'all don't hear that? It's how they're breakdancing. What's the biggest blessing coming towards Gianna? That's a good one to end on. 10 of Cups. You keep getting that card. I've noticed. Ace of I just said, where is the Six of Wands? There it is. Ace of Cups, Six of Wands. Now, this is actual victory, though. Like, one is actually deserved. Is the Ten of Cups, Gianna, and someone else? Yes, it's Ten of Cups, a romantic situation here. Yes. Yeah, the High Priestess and Magician for both of those major cards there. So clarify the Ten of Cups. Page of Pentacles, clarify Ten of Cups. I thought that has come up a lot today. Is the Seven of Cups, Gianna? Who is on my screen right now? That's you. Yeah. Okay. I see somebody coming towards you. Hilarious. I did not know what that was. Okay. Saving that. Sorry. Is the Page of Pentacles and Seven of Cups representing that Gianna has fun times and fun experiences coming up with a particular person that is interested in her, and that she will kind of not know what to do with this person. She doesn't want to reject them, but she doesn't want to let them go. Doesn't want to reject them, but doesn't want to commit right away. So she won't really know what to do other than just kind of go with the flow. Yeah, Two of Cups. I see you connecting with someone. Is this person that she's going to be connecting with a brand new person that she has not met in this lifetime yet? I think you know them. Is this person that's coming towards her someone that she has had a romantic and or sexual history with in this lifetime? Yes. Yeah. So they are someone you know of. That's why you're going to be coming up with Seven of Cups. Clarify Seven of Cups. This confusion, not knowing what to do with them, not wanting to reject them, not wanting to commit, just kind of going with it. I see you having a lot of fun times with them. Ten of Cups feels like more of a like spending quality time with them and having fun more than anything. Not anything like a relationship or anything like that. Queen of Wands. Is the Queen of Wands Gianna? Yes. I feel like that you're questioning yourself. Is the Seven of Cups the Queen of Wands representing Gianna questioning herself when the person comes in? Yes. I see you questioning yourself. Why? Is Knight of Pentacles Gianna? No. Is it the person coming in? Is Knight of Pentacles both Gianna and the person coming towards her? I see you questioning it. Oh. Are you okay? Is she questioning herself because this is another option over someone else is coming in? So she's having two options and not knowing which one to choose. Yes. Okay. I was like Seven of Cups would represent options. You're coming up as the Queen of Wands and Six of Wands. That is Queen Bee energy. You're coming up as someone very popular. So I was like, oh, that's why you're gonna be questioning yourself. I don't know if you're gonna be questioning to see. I see you questioning yourself as in like, am I actually loyal? And I'm like, no, you're coming up loyal. Queen of Wands is still one of the most loyal queens in the deck. I see you questioning whether or not. I see you questioning your character. The Queen of Wands is showing me that you're questioning something about yourself. You're questioning your character. I see two options coming in. So I was like, wait, what? You have two options coming in. I see you questioning yourself because you actually like both. I see you liking both. Clarify Ten of Cups. I see you having a good time spent with someone, but you'll feel away because of an option that comes, another option that comes in. Yeah. Clarify Ace of Cups. I see you and two other people. Three of Cups. Six of Wands. Clarify Six of Wands. Is Six of Wands and Queen of Cups representing Gianna being this energy of may the best man win? No. Okay. I thought that's what that was here. Okay. I feel like you choose one. Clarify the Sun. This Nine of Wands is trying to come out. The Nine of Wands keeps trying to come out in their read. That's showing frustration, being defensive, being tired. So like, try not to worry about what other people think during this situation, during this timing. Go with what you feel, no matter who feels what about it. Okay, that's important. Okay, clarify the Sun. Yeah, you're not gonna be happy unless you choose what you want to do, not what everybody else thinks. For some reason, I have a feeling you're gonna care about what people think. I got a feeling. I see you being happy in the end. I see you being happy. I see you choosing. I see it being clear to you who you should choose. If it's not two people, I see you deciding to commit to one person or at least connect with them on a deeper level and like further your connection, deepen the connection. because some clarity is lifted, some sort of enlightenment you get. There's a seven of Cups, which is very cloudy. If you ever notice in tarot decks, in any tarot deck, the Seven of Cups comes out real dark, with a whole lot of clouds everywhere, because you have a cloud of judgment. You're not in the position to make any sort of decision. Some sort of clarity needs to happen before you can make one. The Sun obviously is coming through from the clouds of the Seven of Cups. So you have some sort of clarity coming in that you need to make that decision. So your best advice is to not do anything right away. When you start finding yourself being like, I don't know what I want to do, I don't know who I want, or I don't know if I want this person, it's something here about you being confused either about two options or one option you don't know what to do with. When you get to that point, do not do shit. Keep going with the flow with that person. Do not do anything. The Sun is coming out at the end of it. So I feel like this person gives you clarity, or you find it, and then you realize you do want to be with that person, or you want to be with over someone else. Excuse me. When that happens, a new beginning in love comes in for you. It forms for you. Excuse me. With that person, and you feel victorious because you followed your heart. You're gonna feel emotionally content and happy because you followed your heart and did what you feel was the right thing to do for you, for your heart, your spirit. You're gonna feel better about yourself and about the situation you're in. So let things flow without doing anything. I actually don't see you doing a whole lot in this reading. You're coming up as queens only. You're coming very passive. Let things ride out how they're gonna ride out, because you're gonna end up in a connection regardless. It looks like. By not trying to control everything. Don't try to like be like, okay, well, I need to know more about this person so I can make a decision. Let it play out. Let it play out. See where it goes. Just let it go. If it's two people, extend them both. You're not committed to either one of them. No one should be telling you to be loyal to somebody you're not committed to. Okay. So because I see you questioning yourself. Don't do that. You're good. You're single right now. As long as you are single, you don't owe nobody shit. Okay. They're meant to be courting you. If it's two people, they're meant to be courting you. That's that on that, and you choose. If it's only one person, see where it goes. Give the person a chance. Give them a fair chance and see where it goes. But you have a new beginning in love coming in for you, because of the clarity you do receive. And when you get the clarity, you'll know what I'm talking about as soon as you get it, because you'll feel like every bit of ounce or doubt you had about them or you or your connection with them is gonna be completely out the window. Okay, it's because it's like right in your face kind of clarity. So it looks real good there. I see you feeling more secure and more stable in that when you get this clarity. And like celebrating, like jumping up and down, like thank gosh. But overall, in short, this new beginning in love is the blessing. This is someone you're going to spend a lot of time with and be really happy with. Mostly happiness is what I'm seeing. I do feel like this is more of a summer reading. You have a lot of fire here, like the Queen of Wands, the Sun, the very like August Leo energy. So it could be around that time, or someone who's actually an August Leo. It sounds like I have a lot coming. Yeah, there's a lot coming up for you, but I see you growing in certain ways because of this. I see this person making you really happy. I see this person being very friendly and generous towards you, all kind of good things. But this is very much so a summertime, springtime kind of message. I was surprised if this doesn't happen before the fall. I'm seeing like mostly summer for this. All right. Or someone born in those months. A little bit of autumn. I know the Queen of Wands is a Leo, but she does have autumn-like things behind her, so I get a little bit of autumn there. So it's more so towards later on. You could meet them sooner than that, but I'm seeing, but for what this is, I'm seeing more so August, September-ish, while the sun is out. But yeah, there could be an earth sign or a water sign is what I'm getting those. Not earth, fire. I meant to say fire. Fire and water, excuse me. The only earth sign here is Page of Pentacles, and it's Capricorn. Everything else in the entire read is either fire or water related. That Page of Pentacles could very well be just you with the earth energy. But yeah. Is it two options that she'll be confused about here? Is it only one person coming in that she won't know what to do with? I think it's one. Two of Cups. Yeah. This Page of Pentacles, I believe, is this person here. That Queen of Wands is you. I'm actually about to get off Wounds to Wisdom, but I will be back in a few days. I'm taking a trip tomorrow. So I do have to go pack because I didn't pack nothing yet. I packed nothing. So I have to go pack and I have to eat like real bad. I'm hungry. But yeah, that was my last one. And someone I dealt with before. Yes. Someone you haven't met before. Someone you have a romantic and or sexual history with. So it's not someone brand new. But yeah. All right, you guys. So I have for you guys today. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did, please like and subscribe. I will see you guys probably in Cali. I probably might do a stream in Cali. I haven't done a stream in Cali in a while, so I might do a stream in Cali. But if not, I'll see you guys when I get back. I'll get back on the 30th. So love you guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. Drink alcohol and then water. Get lit for me. Love you guys. Talk to you later.